Welcome. Donate. Any of you legends crazy enough and willing to donate to help this channel grow? All proceeds will go towards new equipment and growing the. Welcome to Jester's Gaming and Racing stream. Say hello, leave a like, hit that sub if you like what you see, and it's free. Everybody loves F.
Let's go.
Did they know this is Jester's Gaming and Racing? New subscriber from Omega's channel, mate GL, and have fun.
Well, I noticed that I went up a sub, mate. Thank you very much. I'd say you're more from Papa's channel. I definitely know you're more from Papa than Omega. As much as Omega's the big time streamer now, I definitely know you're more from there, bro. Appreciate it though, man. I'll put up a lap guide for this tomorrow. I'm trying to get back into the top 10 in the world. I'm currently 21st. I need 2.5 tenths.
Light has been deployed.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But welcome, man. Do the same thing Papa does. Dailies, all the Manu Nations, everything. Time trials. Whatever you want. Today's a chill day. Usually Thursdays are time trials. Every second week. This is the off week. So viewer's choice today once we get started. We're just warming up first. This race is not many people going during the day. It's only like 1 o'clock over here.
9am here in Thailand.
Thailand, mate. Wow. Do you live over in Thailand? I think with a name like Rowdy, you'd be like North Carolina boy or something like that. Just makes me think of Rowdy Burns, mate. I hope you know who Rowdy Burns is. Yeah, Thailand would basically be the...
Yeah, mate, an Aussie living the dream.
Oh,
in
really?
Thailand.
Aussie called Rowdy, nice. Thailand, yeah. A lot of Aussies do love going over there. Nice, mate. Got a mate who's got a Thai missus. Best cooking I've ever had in my life. Hot as hell. The China, bloody, like satay chicken. Kills me. So good. And she ain't bad on the eyes either. But yeah, you'd be able to race me, bro. Same region.
Yeah, they are great cooks.
Yeah, they really are. Thai food is wonderful. First time, if you've never had it though, whoa, better get your arsehole prepared because it's hot. I love it hot. But yeah, love some spicy Thai chicken. Very good. That's awesome that you're over there though, man. Where are you from in Oz? I'm in Melbourne. Melbourne.
Yeah, a good idea for the first time. Ask for not spicy, please.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared for it. I remember my mate putting a beer down next to me, and it was a VB too, which I wasn't really keen on. Nice, bro, nice. Whereabouts? I grew up northern suburbs, I live in the western suburbs now. But yeah, my mate put a beer down next to me, VB. I was like, I don't want that. He's like, you're going to want it, mate. You're going to want a couple bites, and it's like, fuck, give me that beer. Yeah, very good food. Jinder, she's a good cook. And she's gorgeous. Stunning woman. And I love their Buddhist culture too. It's one of like the only religions where I'm like, nah, they're cool. Very peaceful people.
Mum and sister live in Pakenham and I lived over in Geelong.
Nice. Yeah, well, I'm in the west, man. I mean, now with the freeway, I'm like 40 minutes from Geelong. Hoppers. Never really lived out in the eastern suburbs, but I've got plenty of mates out there. Oh shit. Batman just lost his head. That would have been hilarious if that fell on my head. I would have been like, what the fuck? We got another mate in, where's Kev from? Malaysia, I think. He's got family in the east, Mulgrave, Dandies.
Always smiling and happy.
Yeah,
people.
they are. That's, yeah, the smiles, man. I remember that about Jinder too. Like, massive set of pearly whites, huge smile. Yeah, she was cool. Loved to party too. She was cool. She always made me blush. Bit of a tease. driver's not doing bad. For a B driver, he's keeping up-ish. I actually, on my Facebook, I shared yesterday, this Herald Sun shared it, some blokes put together like a suburb list. It's like the whole map of Melbourne, and he's renamed every suburb, like ghetto style. Like Stabberton, Broad Ghettos, so many of them. Like we were going through them yesterday, and mates at Newham were just laughing their ass off. Like some of the stories. St Albans was stab organs. It was horrible, but yeah, very, very funny. So many of them, like stereotypes exist because they're basically true. But yeah, Pakenham was too far out, wasn't on the map. It was just that little bit outside the edge. But I'm sure he would have had a good name for that too. Pakenham, Cranbourne. They're actually building a, you probably already know if you've got family out there, but they're building an awesome racing complex out there at the moment. It's the reason they've stopped racing at Sandown, because they're going to shut down Sandown. And they're making like a mega racing complex in Pakenham. It'll accommodate the V8 supercars. They'll have a
Oh, that they do just came back to near Bangkok from Ubin Ratchathai visiting the rest of the family, and the drinking that was done I couldn't.
Yeah, I'm not too big on drinking anymore. I was when I was younger, but yeah, it's definitely a big part of Aussie culture. But yeah, they're building. Yeah,
I didn't know about
it's really
it,
cool. I think it'll be done. See, this is what nearly fell on me. Fully nearly fell on me. But yeah, Sandown got shut down a year or two ago because, I mean, it's pretty old, beat up. But the plan was, they're calling it like, I don't know, it's like the Eastern Motor Complex or something like that. But it'll be like a training ground. They're going to have, they'll have the, like they still do the race days at Sandown where you can go the V8 supercar laps. I've done it before. But they're going to move it all there. It'll have go-karts, it'll accommodate Formula Ford, it's going to have like a tech centre, but it sounds really cool. And like it's a bit further out than Sandown, but it sounds like, because Sandown was getting, like, as much as I love that place.
Is it out near Cooley Rub?
No, I think it's like right in the heart. I don't think it's that far out, man. I'll have a look. I remember hearing about it. I think it was Pakenham. What was it? Eastern Racing Complex. Melbourne Southeast. It is the Cardinia Motor Recreation and Educational Complex set up near Pakenham.
Cooley Rub is not far from Pakenham.
Yeah, I guess there'd be a bit more room out there, yeah. So plans for a main racing circuit, plus a skid pan, kart track, and even a clay shooting range for firearms. Complex will be designed to host local, state, national and international events for all sporting disciplines facilitated within the complex. You won't really be able to see it properly. Yeah, there's no way. Can I make that picture bigger? Turn it that way. One sec. But that's the proposed track layout. It looks really cool. It's got the water and it looks crazy, the actual track layout. Like compared to a Sandown, it actually looks like a really technical track. But yeah, it looks cool. Just the size of the thing. And it's done by Apex Circuit Design, who did Sydney Motorsport Park. They did Sepang, and they've done rallycross and street circuits. They're also trying to get one going at Avalon too, which would be great. I'm surprised they haven't raced at Avalon already. Avalon's got all the room in the world for it.
May need to visit the homeland again to see it.
Yeah, well, it's not up yet, man. I think the plan was 25 or 27. Submissions close, so yeah, the submissions for the whole complex is still going through to June. But it's basically got to get approved by the Cardinia Shire Council. But yeah, it sounds really cool. I remember as soon as I heard about it, I was like, yes, please. Yes, please. 200 million. That's a lot of money. 3.6 kilometre racing circuit. Burnout pad. Drag strip. Kart track. 65 hectare.
Oh, I'm not planning to visit Australia anytime soon.
Yeah, you might have time then, bro. And it's an FIA Grade 2 circuit, and they're even going to have, they're kind of doing what they did with Bathurst. They're going to have a 70-room hotel there too, which is really cool, because like Sandown was a bitch for public transport in and around the track. Like if you're local in Melbourne, it was easy to get to, but if you're coming from outside of Melbourne, you're kind of stuffed, you know, for where you wanted to stay or whatever. But yeah, they like, especially with Calder not doing anything anymore. So a 3.6 kilometre main high grade circuit that could host Formula One training.
It's to be at Cooey Rub.
Yeah, you're probably right. So yeah, host Formula One training, 1.5 kilometre rallycross circuit within the main track, which is sick. 900 metre go-karting, pit building, garages, corporate facilities, indoor exhibition centre and education classrooms. 50 private trackside car storage garage with direct pit lane access. 60,000 square metre outdoor exhibition space for festivals, concerts and events. So it'll become like, because at the moment, if you go to a music festival out in the east, they do it, where is it, Bairnsdale or what? It's so far away, man. 4-star trackside hotel, driver experience centre, so they'll do the track days out there. International shooting club, and then a community hub with meeting, and the capacity is 60,000 people. It sounds really, really cool, man. Really, really cool. Like, I think it's a great idea. Calder's stuffed. Like, I don't know how they haven't pulled it down. Like, I love that place, the Thunderdome. The track is iconic, like the circuit track. Some of the most iconic moments.
I think I did hear something about it a while back. God, it's going to be a huge place if it gets off the ground. Oh God, what's this twit doing? LOL. No holds barred and Grish LOL.
Oh God, we were struggling, weren't we, last night? No, it sounds really cool, Rowdy. It sounds really, really, really cool, man. Like, it'll be the next level. Like, you look at what they've done with the Sydney Motorsports place. Be really, really cool. But yeah, I'd love to see him fix up Calder. Like, I know Thunderdome's long gone. We don't have Oscar anymore or anything like that.
Cadet Sparrow's Nest.
But it's, as you know, Calder. Like, if you lived out Geelong way, you would know Calder. That place has been in a state of disrepair for a long time.
Hey Rowdy, emoji waving hand.
Sandown is shut down officially now, like in terms of actually officially hosting racetracks. Like, they still do the Apex, like, V8 supercar things out there. When I did mine, I had, what's his name, Warren Luff, former V8 supercar driver, and they've just confirmed John Bow is going to start doing lap days for him, which is amazing.
Loved Calder Park back in the day.
Same, bro, same. I had family who lived right there, and my uncle, who's like a big part of the area, basically had access to the track whenever he kind of wanted because of the tip area. And yeah, I remember we'd go to the and I could like sit up on the basically up on the concrete fences with the catching and just watch them. You could hear them from his house, like when they were doing the Oscars there. But yeah, I called a park like the actual racetrack, like the circuit there. Very much reminds me of like an Oran Park or something like that. Like it was a awesome tight circuit. And I mean,
the government never got behind Calder Park that was needed.
I know. It was also just because of the location. Like they never, you know, put proper parking or anything out there, or even like the Calder Freeways had a massive update now, and they did all of that just because of the Melton Super Complex that they've got for horse racing and greyhounds and shit like that now. So I wish they could have invested the same into Calder. I think it's the Thunderdome, man. You know, it's an iconic place.
Government.
Yeah, I agree, Loopy. How are you, mate? I'm going to add a new thing.
Public transport was lacking.
Yeah, there was nothing. There was nothing to get out that way. Even now, man, like they've only just got like a train line out there now. The train lines have got out there like everything that the V lines used to run through there.
I remember Craig Lonesi with his big crash when V8S air racing at Calder.
One of the worst crashes you could ever see. He was a baby. I think it was only like his second year. Yeah, shredded that car. Absolutely shredded it. But yeah, Loopy, I'm going to add, like in your shout out, I'm going to add, is this top split as like the first thing. And I've got it in my tags, Loopy. I put it in my tag today, so yeah, this is top split. As long as I'm here starting first, it's top split, mate. Hope you're good, bro.
It was a monster crash, mate.
Yeah, it was. It was. 96, I think. 96 or 97. Yeah, it's crazy.
Is it pre-recorded though?
Nah, never pre-recorded here, mate. We don't do our captures. Yeah, that's how I felt when I woke up. And then as soon as I like even moved her, she just straight away was like, now I get under the bed. Yeah, she's the best.
No filters, LOL.
Did I say what? Perez. It's a work. Yeah, it's a work. That's a work. If it, yeah, that's what Culture said. What about Wardlow? His title. Oh, they steal everything. That sucks. Hey, Sparrow, he lost everything, bro. His gear. Like, they took all his shit. Oh my god, here they come. He lost everything, apparently. His wrestling gear. Wallet, shit. This has just come out talking about wrestling. God, you wouldn't want to upset that man. No filters, yeah, no filters here. God,
sorry, Miss Jester, for keeping MR Jester up so late. Emoji grinning, squinting face.
Is it? But they're fighting Dark Water. Like, I thought Mox was going on a holiday. What's he doing? He was meant to go on a holiday months ago when Punk happened. Sparrow said, sorry, Miss Jester, for keeping me up so late. I just were laughing when you got up in the middle of the night. The way you looked at me was like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. I was laughing because I was like, I was on the game, but I wasn't playing at the time. I was just talking. Yeah, I was like, she was the one who gave me a V at 10 o'clock at night. She wasn't impressed, mate. Was not impressed at all. It was a long stream, man. Long stream, 7 hours. Got well over 100 views, which is, I guess for me, good numbers.
Powered by V.
That's right. Powered by V. Not Adderall. I can't wait to hear from Alan. I want to know how he went. I really want to know how he went.
To be knocked out by Mrs. J, emoji grinning sprinting
She
face.
could try. Hey. Because...
Hey man, I was waiting for you to stream LOL.
And the car, like last year, was one of the worst cars on the grid. Oh yeah, last year he got pushed into a wall. His car got airborne and the car kept going. Like, it was an amazing moment. But yeah, Alonso is special at the moment. Like, and it's also like that car was the reason Sebastian Vettel retired last year. And now Alonso's in it, and also Danny Ricciardo means laughing all the way to the bank. Mrs. just brought up F1. She's got a friend at work who absolutely loves it. Like, she's got into Drive Survive and she keeps up with it or like sends me stuff on it, knows I'm obsessed, but she just said it's funny how everyone's talking about Alonso and only Alonso.
Meet us in Newcastle this weekend, hell yeah.
Yeah, isn't it the first race? The new era? Era? Don't we say era? Yeah, it's era. Whoa! Yeah, new V8 supercar era. No more Holden Ford.
Yeah, first of Gen 3.
See, the Gen 3 thing, it kind of annoys me, them calling it Gen 3, because that was the Chevy engine, man. Gen 3 was a Holden thing. Gen 3 V8, mate. But yeah, oh shit, I've gone way too late. I'm keen. I'll actually check it out. They look incredible. And hopefully...
Aston is definitely a renewal for Alonso.
Yeah, it is. Look, he was doing great in the Alpine. Like, he was doing really, both of them were. Him and Ocon, you know, and they were 100%, they did seem like they were more behind Ocon than they were him. But he would get 110% out of a much lesser car. Like, it's why people love to rag on Hamilton, saying that he can only drive well when he...
stand on Novice Lighthouse and wave to with LOL.
Yeah. You know, when people say that that Hamilton can only win when he's got the best car, you know, and then a driver like Verstappen can make a bad car good. Alonso can pull anything out of a car. You know, even his first drive for Minardi, like, he's a freak. Dude's 42. He's a freak. I remember, you go back 5 years, maybe even 10, and it just seemed, it almost became like the AFL, you know, like there was a cut-off age for F1 drivers. They kind of, you know, they'd get to 35 and they boot him out the door. Even the way, you know, he left Ferrari and stuff, like, whoever thought he was going to come back? And he's a smug prick at times, but what F1 driver isn't? But yeah, very good to see. I was glad he got the podium. Very good.
Already, LOL.
Yeah, same, bro. Same. How dirty did Drive to Survive do him? They did nothing on him. Nothing. And like, I love Danny Rick, and he is clearly the most popular man in F1. But like, to dedicate their whole kind of last 10 minutes of their last episode to Danny and have nothing for Seb was disgusting. And they didn't even touch on Carlos Sainz. They showed all the...
I don't watch Drive
it's a good
to
show.
Survive, LOL.
It's a good show. But they showed the Silverstone accident so many times, but they didn't even...
I'm not doing something for Seb.
They didn't even touch on Seb's win. And they also didn't do Brazil, which was like the best race of the year, and Magnussen's pole.
Okay, I better go and do some testing for the GTWS. Take care and stay safe.
Nice, Rowdy. Enjoy, mate. Good luck. Thanks for the sub.
Rowdy.
Rowdy's our newest sub. He got us to a nice, not even, but a nice 285. Let's hope we can stay there and not get unsubs this time.
Later, Rowdy, good luck, mate. Emoji thumbs up.
Yeah, hard miss from me. Have you had a look at the new one already, GT? It's going to be sick.
And welcome to the Twit House Rowdy, emoji grinning squinting face.
Twit House, Hmong Brotherhood.
New what?
Nations. Group 2, Sardinia. Have you seen it? Time trial, anything? Because we had a good crack last night.
Yeah. Haven't done laps yet.
I got Mando too, Bob. I got Mando. But yeah, it's like the worst reviewed episode they've ever had. It's the worst reviewed episode they've ever had.
1 wins today.
Nice, bro. What's your total races? I'm a mathematician when it comes to that stuff. Give me your total races and I'll give you an honest new Mando episode. It started last week, mate. I'm getting asked about it. Yeah, it started last week. Episode 2 coming out yesterday. But it's meant to be quite average. But episode 1 is short but really fun episode. Adorable too.
542 races.
That's not bad, man. Honestly, that's not bad. 1 in 5, 1 in 6.
Wish I knew I would have to catch up.
Oh, it's only 2 episodes, mate. It's only 2 episodes. Which is like 40 minutes in Mando, because they're such short episodes. Your friends what? Bub? Liked it.
403 top 5.
Because it's apparently got horror vibes. Oh, yeah, it's the review. It got a 9 out of IGN. Yep. Told you, it's getting really well reviewed. Yeah, the top 5s is a really good stat, bro. I'll show you mine in a minute. And I'm definitely inflating my numbers because of this race here. I have been like nearer, I think on GTS I was like a 1 in 6 ratio, but I had like 2,000 races on GTS and something like 400 or 500 wins. 1 in 5, 1 in 6, but on this,
keep going, GT. Emoji thumbs up.
it's not bad, especially
hands.
with the level of competition we have around us. I think I can beat your time at Interlagos. I did like 4 or 5 laps where I was super frustrated yesterday, but I think I can beat it if I actually committed to it. But I don't think I'll do the race.
Thank you, Sparrow. Emoji call me hand.
Call me. Is that what that means? I thought that was something else.
I think I'm at like 225 races, lol.
But yeah, we have massively pumped up our numbers here this week. Like we've probably done 30-35 races in 3-4 days and won 30 of them. But we are alright, so 700, we're approaching 800 races, which is crazy, and we're approaching 250 wins, so we are pushing between 1 in 4, 1 in 3, which for me, and then the level of people that I drive around is very good in my opinion, and my top 5s is insane. Everyone says, like, I actually wish there was a top 3 stat too, like a podium stat. But yeah, my top 5s are exceptional, I think. And like, no shit, like when you look at the polls too, compared to the wins, 50 of them are getting punted off or rage quits, whatever, you know, like mostly getting punted off.
Definitely.
But yeah, like top 5 finishes, you know, one in like, yeah, basically 1.5 races, top 5. I am ashamed that there's a bronze.
Yeah, a podium stat would be good.
Yeah, I'm ashamed that there's a bronze trophy there. And I remember exactly what one it was. It was the McLaren at Suzuka. But yeah, my stats are good. The only stat I'm ashamed of is the pole positions, and it's not like on me. It's the amount of times I've been murdered. You know, nobody wants more poles than wins. More wins than poles is the great stat. Nobody wants that stat. Max understands it. But yeah, I'm not I'm not stroking it, but I know it's a good stat. Alright. We'll put up our first poll. Hey. Yeah, I know. He's like, I've been fed, now pat my belly. Every time. Like, it's like he's... Yeah, it's like a food coma, literally. Like when you just lie back and you're like, oh no, I can't undo the button. You're fat, mate. You are so... Yeah, he's like dead. He's hibernating now. He's like a bear who's just had his winter stock. You're so fat, mate. You should be ashamed. Nah, he lost weight. People we got him from fucking made him a chonky boy. Very chonky boy. Still huge, but he doesn't have the guts hanging off of him the way he did when we got him. And she thought it was funny. We thought it was disgusting. Alright.
Not fat, he is placidly plump, lol.
Yeah,
I did a lap at Monza before.
Festively plum. Yeah, how'd you go? Oh mate, you gotta pump those numbers up. Sparrow's got that time on a controller. Nismo
156
has that time on a controller. Yeah, I want to get back into it. I had a brief crack this morning, 5 laps, and I still need the exact same time to get back into the top 10. Basically, like if I can beat the 8, I'm entrenched. I just need the 8 though, an 8 flat, or an 8:30 flat, and I'm in. But if I can get below that, like my optimal has been 7, if I can get that, I won't move. Second best Aussie. And when, you know, Andy's the best Aussie in front of you, like, will be a World Tour driver, Danny, world record holder, World Tour driver, World Tour driver. So, I'm punching above my weight,
insane.
man. I'm 4th best in our region, because Danny and the Japanese bloke. Yeah, it is. It's good, even for me. No, like, especially for me, it's very good. I've only ever had a top 10 finish once, top 50 once, top 100 quite a few times. And the top 10 was 2J Sardinia, top 50 was Monza. A lot of the times, actually, Monza, I managed to get myself into the top 100, but top 50 was the Group 1 race here. I was doing really well. That was a long time ago.
So according to my missus, the Titanic got sunk by an ice cube.
An ice
emoji
cube?
grinning, squinting
Yeah, well,
face.
just a really fucking big one. Is that what she said? 7 iceberg.
Laughing.
Maybe the Titanic never sunk at all. Did you think about that?
There's many theories there. Yep, I just said just a really big ice cube, lol.
Really big ice cube. Alright, viewer's choice, guys. Also, I'm not trying to force it, but for now on, just so it is there and people don't have to ask about it, I'm going to have the PayPal link at the top. I notice a lot of other streamers have it, you know, with their OBS program or whatever, they have it on their screen all the time. Or even someone like Papa has it linked to the top. I'm just going to do the same. I'm not asking for anything, but saves people asking about it and me pandering or whatever. I don't expect anything, but I'm just going to keep it tabbed besides when I'm trying to advertise a video. We are going to try and do this.
It didn't sink, it just got tired of dealing with incompetent people controlling LOL.
But yeah, we're going to try and switch things up here, guys. We're going to try and do it right instead of getting worried about others or upset about others or whatever. Try and do it our own way, but do it right. So I hope you don't mind. Hope you aren't offended by it. Don't want it to come across as cringe. I do feel bad doing this though, like racking up the wins here. It's, like I said, it's not even, I knew it from the start, like it's not, there's nothing to brag about getting the wins here. It's just, it's like doing dailies in general. When you start on pole, you're just racking up stats. Here come the dives. And I've got to make a video out of, like, Monza's too easy. We had a lot of deaths yesterday, but I've got to make a video out of those races with Customise. Got to give him a shout out because it was the most intense racing I've had here all week. It was the most intense racing I've had in dailies for quite a while. Absolutely took it to each other. It was almost like me and Simon practicing Grand Valley, like we were just forcing each other to think about what the other was going to do, constantly overtaking each other, defending. It was great. It was hard. It made me work.
Still fun driving this car.
Oh, it's incredible. I love it. The fact that I can talk this shit with you guys and still do 56s flat out. Like, kind of, I was the same at Grand Valley. Grand Valley was way harder. Had some random dude message me. He was like, "You're a robot." It's like, no, I'm not. It's like you're just running the same lap over and over and over again. But yeah, I'll put up the lap guide even with my current lap at the moment, which is a, was it 50, 54.1. I'll put up a lap guide tomorrow Arvo. So at least someone like Papa or whatever.
I'm keen to take this car to Greenhouse.
Yeah, I can do that now too, if you want. Quick run. I was thinking about that this morning, actually. But there ain't no such thing as a quick run if you go to the north. But yeah, just at least for a showcase video, I thought about doing it. Like you remember I took the 919 there.
I got accused of running another car off track by one of my former teammates, LOL. It was practically a scrape.
As in, those former teammates? They love that. If you're former, like I was talking about it last night with the first few people that they kicked out, and then how they treat people that left too. Like I was literally talking about it last night. I was like, it's just, this is the way for them. If you're not with them, you're against them. That's how they roll.
Robster accused me.
Yeah, of course you did. It's always Rob. It's always Rob. Don't worry, mate. What was that in the rally?
I said laughing.
Was that in the rally race? Because I could literally show you, I'll pin a video of him murdering multiple people in a rally race, mate. I took the pit.
Interlagos.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I know how they are. But we're not here to knock them. We don't even encounter them anymore, bro. And when we do, they're behind me. Whoa! Double shift nearly killed me. Well, that could be a pan. Probably a pan. Got away with it. Yeah, I loved it when you and me did Grand Valley and there was like 4 of them there. I knew it was going to be on for you, at least, being in the middle of them, but knowing that you made your way past them all, we finished 1-2. I was like, they be stewing, mate. Absolutely stewing. Like, I remember when I was the baby in OGR, and I'm you know, older male adult, but compared to them, I was the baby. And even before and after I joined them, I have gained and regained their respect before. Like, you know, Rob's been like, oh, you're flying, mate. But ever since the Darren stuff, which, as I said, I'm the victim, not the perpetrator, they fucking hate me. Just because I called him a piece of shit after he took me out. So yeah, it's hilarious. It's like the Chupgetty thing. You're the one who gets fucking destroyed and the whole fucking team jump on you, call you a piece of shit because you call out the action. It's hilarious. It's fucking retarded. And that's harsh to fucking people with mental disabilities. But no negativity. We've got to quit it. I think someone got back to Grove about what I was saying about how I don't think it's fair that they do our races, because I said something in his stream today and he didn't say nothing to me, didn't acknowledge me. So I'd assume someone went and bitched to him last night, saying that I didn't think it was fair that him and Hawko were using our races for practice. Our actual nation's races. If it is, it is. Still respect the guy, but whatever. Water off a duck's back. As I said, I've never had these people come into my streams anyway, so but yeah, completely ignored me. But yeah, we're not going to worry about other streamers, other races just our mates, our viewers, our subscribers. We just keep pumping them up. Everybody else is irrelevant, basically. We'll disregard anything. Moving on.
That's it, bro. Emoji 100 points.
Had enough pep talks, and I know I've got enough guys to, you know, make me happy when I'm streaming, and I know I do enough to keep you around, and that's what I've got to just focus on.
We do what makes us happy. Emoji yep. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Emoji grinning face with
literally
big eyes.
Saying the same thing at the same time, mate. So yeah, just got to focus on the positive, not the negatives. Especially with how much it can drag me down. Just focus on the positives. I'm probably in the best form of my life on this game at the moment. So, just focus on that. Now we got old mate Hyper dropping in, giving us shout outs. And we've had ups and downs with his team too. So, he's one of the only ones that Meta thinks and not like the rest of them, and I agree. But I think I'm going to have to earn a lot of respect back from those people through the stream. Let the racing do its own talking. I don't get the respect from them anyways, like when I do well or beat them or whatever, but don't get cocky or arrogant or narky about it in the stream, and you know, slowly I might earn the respect back. And I'm understanding of it, I get it. I figured as soon as I seen JAS doing a trios match, I knew straight away. I'm like, they're going to feud with House of Black.
I thought Malachi was going to take a longer break away than he did.
Yeah, well, it's good that he come back, bro. Like, if he'd stayed away a long time, House of Black would have become irrelevant. Yeah, dude's beast. Like, I don't think he'll ever be world champion, but he should take what he's got. Love a good power slam onto a car bonnet. Hobbs and Wardlow fighting on the top of a Cadillac. Hilarious. So Mox has flipped, bub. Mox has flipped. He kept beating up Reynolds after the match.
I think Dark Order is really struggling. Evil Uno is trying his best.
No, I know, 100%. Like, it looks like Uno and Mox are getting into it, like, fully. I think they're turning Blackpool heel. By the looks of this, man. Dark Order are face. And they're in the wrong. They're attacking people after the match. And Evil Uno's come out I appreciate Uno. I feel bad for him. But yeah, Darkwater is very irrelevant now. It's John Silver, though. He's a beast, that little man. Absolute beast. Look at him over suplexing Cesaro.
Yeah, it seemed that way a few weeks ago.
Daniel Bryan, it's time for me to go home. What does that mean?
You know, I was forced to retire. I wanted to teach him. If you love something, you gotta fight for it. And what I realized out there tonight, Max was right. I remember getting up. Saying my mom. That's him. She knew who it was.
Well, I'd like to see him go to Japan and do G1. We know he wants to do it. Would love to see it. The dream match is right there, mate. Alright, so what we got? Is it saying race B? 3 votes? Oh, that's a small number of votes. Oh, fuck.
Will be interesting to see Blackpool Combat Club go heel.
That's 100% looks like what's happening right now, bro. Like, especially like Mox is kind of free to do whatever he wants, but like if Wheeler Yuta's coming out to double team fucking Evil Uno, that's heel, man. Heel as fuck. I'll try the Porsche for a few more laps because I definitely know I could have got more time out of it, but I would like to try the GT too. We'll have to add some wrestling shit into Nightbot whenever we start, and Dolores can be like, sorry racing fans, the boys are talking wrestling. Just taking a leak, guys.
Dolores, the AI version of China.
Nah, I'd say she's more a cross between like Alexa Bliss and Charlotte. Charlotte because she's perfect and she's the queen, and Alexa Bliss because she's gorgeous and is cute as heck. But Dolores is perfect. Like in the world that Dolores comes from, she is the perfect AI. She's the one that's meant to fix the world. It's pretty much the way Charlotte views herself. But she's so goddamn cute. Like pretty. Charlotte's got like a bitch face. You look at Alexa and you're like, nah, she's just cute. I'm really loving what they're doing with Liv Morgan at the moment too. I'm happy for her. It's good to see her get a more aggressive edge and be clearly so over with the fans, even though the title reign didn't work.
Yeah, true.
Rhea fucking broke her last week.
Liv needed a more aggressive turn.
Yeah, she was basically like another Alexa. The cutesy character. But it's good to see her kind of go a bit crazy. It's worked for so many of them before. It's worked for Alexa, it's worked for Nikki. Oscar. Oscar 100% better go over at WrestleMania. They need to make up for the Oscar Charlotte match. And then same for Rhea. Be a complete changing of the guard. I can imagine we're going to see 3 world titles change hands at Mania. Nice and sunny day here in Brazil. Well, not sunny, but sun's out a little. Got to get our samba on. Make this Porsche dance. Excuse me. Oh, that was a big lag spike. Cool. Oh, no, stop turning. That's the one that always gets me. Too much rotation.
I'm definitely not feeling the GR3 here this time around.
Yeah, you see me last night, bro. I was struggling. It's a bogey track for me, man. It's just one where you can make mistakes very easily, and when it's a daily race, I think as soon as you make a mistake, people open you up like a can of worms. As soon as you slide, they will bump to pass because you're offline. Way too early. Oh, that's pushing it. How's that? Oh my god. Dead. It's just what it's like, man. Like throws you from one side to the other. Stuff it. I'll enter a race. Regardless of quali, race practice, best practice. But yeah, I was already at 10th and a half after that, so I know I can improve. At least get up to a 0.5 or something just in the Porsche. I believe it. QT Marshall from out, mate. We don't care about you, QT Marshall. Did he seriously? Is he going to cost Wardlow the title? You fucking serious? Are you fucking serious yet? Oh
You're
my
doing
god.
a race.
Yeah. Go get some more hair plugs, mate. No one likes you.
My joy. I found Enzo and Cass intro spiel.
Nah, seriously, has this happened? Has this actually happened? He is too. Oh my god, babe, they took the title off him. Hobbs is the champion. Bub? Fuck. I know they've wanted to push him for a while, but... Fuck. Not at the expense of Wardlow. That's wrong. Fucking QT Marshall. Wardlow is gonna powerbomb him 18 times next week. Mark my words, 18 times. So GT's gonna come swing his wang. Gonna do a meta. Oh, you're doing a race alike. I'll come race you with my better time. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die.
My name is Enzo Amor, and I'm a certified G and a bona fide stud, and you can't teach that.
You can't teach that. And this right here is Big Cass. He's 7 feet tall. I remember that part. The Princess of Staten Island. Big Bill. Fucking stupid name. Like, dude looks like that and they call him fucking Big Bill. Jesus Christ. AEW are just as guilty as, like, bad names and bad booking decisions as much as WWE are. I reckon he should have stayed in Impact. He'd be world champion by now. But the dude looks phenomenal. Just seeing him look that good, you got to feel happy for him. He's overcome alcoholism, painkiller addictions.
And this right here. This is Big Cass, and he's 7 foot tall, and you can't teach that.
Yep. Big Cass. Oh, I went faster straight away. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Ah! Shouldn't be too bad during the middle of the day, but then again, it's Daily B, so it's probably going to be full of fucking Darren and whatnot.
Hey Jester, Sparrow GT.
What's up, Matt? Morning? Afternoon?
Boom, realist guys in the room. How you doing?
How you doing? Yeah, no, it's a good call.
Baba boom.
The one and only time I'll say, yeah, Enzo suits me. Enzo. Ah! I don't mind the new name, because, like, the way he's done it, it looks like NWO. I think that's cool. Did you see me doing it yesterday? I was like... With my hair too, I could fully do it. And I'd probably be just as good as him, run into the ropes and knock myself out. He's doing alright for himself at the moment though. He's been doing GCW and he's been doing a lot of indie appearances, making good money. He's controversial, give him a mic and he'll, like at an indie show especially, he'll get the people popping. Because he's free reign.
Just finished fixing up my CV, job hunt soon, emoji
Oh,
wearing
no.
face.
You'll get sorted, mate. You're qualified.
Just watched the fastest lap at Sardinia. Very nice lap.
Fellas, it's scary. Scary. I can definitely go faster, but I've got to figure out the aerodynamics.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to vote for Manu now, which I've barely touched. And like, have not set a proper dry time like fucking everyone else has. Restart until they get a dry track. I hadn't done that at all. We don't do that when it's a wet race because we find those times irrelevant. Where are you, mate?
Hello everybody, today we're going to be talking about the mystery behind the deaths.
Oh, you wouldn't have even been polled. Shit. I'm gonna get killed.
There's only one word to describe you. And I'm gonna spell it out for ya. S-A-W-F-T soft LOL.
Soft. Shake it up, baby. Oh my god, this lag. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck me. He's always got bad ping too. Always. OGR and their fucking potato fucking modems.
GL mate.
Seriously.
Hey Matt, emoji waving hand.
I reckon it's your fault I'm here, so if I fucking die, if I get murdered, lose DR, we're out of here. We don't want to lose DR. Not Vincent Van Gogh. Hey. Murdered. Was he?
Give the Huracan GT3 a go.
Nah, not on hards. I can't handle that thing. Porsche's reliable. Hey, shit. You slowed down a lot there, buddy. A lot, man.
I did a lap in it yesterday here, better than expected.
Yeah, well, you're better than me, bro. Sticking with what I know, what I can stick to.
Jesus.
Oh, he's opening me up. Already, here we go. Yep, cool. And this is just because the bloke in front was so fucking slow.
I'm not better than you.
You are here. You do a lot more Group 3 than I do. And remember, man, I really only do Manu races. Like, I don't smash the group races like you guys do. I don't smash Daily B like you guys do. You were at Catalunya. I wasn't. Like, I basically avoid places where I struggle. And this is a place where I struggle. Look at your time. You're 4/10 faster than me. So, for now, here, you are better than me. Oh, why was I in 4th? Fuck. Didn't even realise.
That was me saying that, not GT.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, Matt. You're better than the average bear, Matt. Hey, hey, hey.
Be back soon.
Oh, shocking. Excuse me. Dive. Dive. Nice dive, mate. He still got past you. Just can't. How eager. This is what I mean. This is why I don't like Interlagos. To make the pass, they go off the racing line and push you off. That's not a pass. It's just pushing you off your line with contact and then diving down the inside. Look at this shit. He's predictable. Very, very predictable. That was an incredible move. That was an incredible move. I hate this place. I hate it. I hate it. What have you done to me? What have you done to me? Slow traffic. People driving like shit. Then I have to deal with it. This is why I don't race here. Massive DR hit. If I finish in this position. Ow. Ow.
Oh.
As much as I love how your car sounds, mate, it's in the way. You gonna do it again? He turned into me. I was there, I slowed down. He could have maintained his position on the left-hand side of the track. He just cut right back into me. Guys, he bumped me, guys. No, I need practice. I could do better. I was keeping up with the leaders.
Sweet news.
Yeah, it's a good place for it. They don't expect it, and it's so easy to do. You just lift, before you turn to the right and you'll cut back under him. And this car's very capable of doing it. Whoa, buddy, mate, that's very slow. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did you get 2 new subs?
One. Just one. We're at 84 last night. Oh, he's throwing himself off the track. We're in his head. Oh, I nearly did it again. Look at my skid mark there. That's mental. Oh, that's a punt. I've seen that. Alright, well, solid comeback.
Decent comeback so far.
Yep, solid. I went back to 10th, man. Oh, that's a dive. Contact. Yeah, it doesn't take much to get in the rhythm for this place, but it's just such a dangerous track. The curbs are so big here, but you need to abuse them, and they can spit you out so violently. It's all like brake control, like fucking power braking. Could have been worse.
I'm leaning more towards round 4 of the Nations than round 3 of Manu.
Oh, I'll still do it. It's Spa and it's wet, so it'll be
GG,
amazing.
mate.
But yeah, I haven't practiced at all, man. My teammates have been practicing for a month. I haven't practiced at all. I mean, we might even look for a lobby later.
I got 365 points so far in Manu.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about what I should have. That's not, no, that, you know you don't. That's not possible. Round 1 was wiped out. And there's no way you got that for round 2 because it would have meant you won top split. Do you mean 265? I had 263 for my win Grand Valley.
I got 365 points so far in Nations. Sorry, not Manu.
Yeah, I was like, bro, that's a top split win. It's like, that's not possible, man. Yeah, I lost some positions. 436, but we'll definitely make up for that. We've got to rely on the Group 2 race to make up for it. And then Manu, I'm only like 180, whatever, but it's not fair, man. I had 203 for a 8th position in top split. And Iker is in front of me with 225, but as we know, I got 263 for the round 1. Doesn't count, so unfortunate. Is what it is.
Yeah, same. I want really good points at Sardinia. CLKLM is up.
Yeah, it is. But no idea how it's going to go in the race with tyre wear and stuff. I don't actually own the car, so I won't be able to test it. I'm thinking like lobby-wise, I'm going to have to practice in the GTR or whatever, but I'm already thinking I'm just going to use, because I will be after points, and I do think I can do well in the CLK. I will have to do,
Okay.
probably have to do multiple rounds, and I will consider the first race like, you know, the warm-up, the practice, where I can get used to the tyres and shit. 20 laps to adjust should be enough. But I still think I can do well first race, you know, even with no actual lobby practice.
Yeah.
I think I can do well. But yeah, I'm keen, man. I'm really keen. I'm keen to go back and time trial it too. I was pretty tired last night.
See?
Was it 4 o'clock in the morning when you were doing it? Like seriously, what track ever do you have that much curb through like 3 turns? And it's not a penalty. And you're on hard tyres, full throttle on the curbs. Like it's risking death every time. Good exit. This might be faster straight away. This feels really good. Except for maybe some parts of the middle sector. Oh, yep, there we go. Boom. Race practice is best practice. Throttle out of that. Race practice is best practice. I stand by it. You don't just time trial for 4 hours trying to get in the leaderboards and then enter the race. You enter the race and get used to driving the car with traffic, and then you'll go in and kill it. Threw it all the way. Same 2 turns. Well, we're in front of top split streamers now.
ITT too much before doing the race and it always works against me.
It's not the way to do it, Matt. I've said this forever. I've seen so many, even my mates, like, do it. And it's not the way to do it. And it's definitely, like, just as hard to, you know, enter it with no qualifying and doing it from the back, because it's not going to be a good way to acclimatise to the pace, because you're going to have slow traffic in front of you, lesser drivers. So get whatever time you can off a few laps, enter, see where it puts you, race, see if you're better than the guys in front, etc. Then go out and time trial, you'll go faster. Every time.
But I don't race much anymore due to the push-to-pass mentality.
Yeah, it's really bad here. I agree, mate. But it's this game, and sometimes you just need to get past it. We lost a like. What did we do? We're on 8 likes. What did we do? Who'd we upset? What did we say this time?
Eight likes my end.
Okay, it says 7 on mine. YouTube's weird like that though. Oh my god, look at this lobby. Like, I'm on a fucking PS4 Pro. Look at this.
I haven't liked it yet, so we will get back to 8 lol.
I love Itaru's message. Fun without unreasonable. Unreasonable what? English, motherfucker.
Back to 8 now. Emoji grinning face with smiling eyes. Page refreshing. Yes,
That's what I did. I
back to
refreshed.
7.
I refreshed and it dropped back to 8. So yeah, definitely someone unliked.
But I like unreasonable fun lol.
Yeah. Fun without unreasonable. What is unreasonable fun?
I need to adjust downforce in the CLK.
Yeah, you do. I'll tell you that. I won't tell you what, but you do. Figure it out. We had to. And there's still more adjustments that we need to make to it too. Me and
Figure it out.
Me and Sparrow were doing it at the same time. He was on control, I was on wheel. We were both in the party. We're like 2/10 from each other. Really good session of testing. And minor adjustments. Don't make huge adjustments to the downforce. Work with 5s and 10s. Don't just do a massive sliding scale. Minor adjustments, test it, see how it feels, do it again. Okay? It's the best advice I can offer without telling you the exact numbers, which I won't. Because even my numbers...
Smack the whole time.
Yeah, we were.
Squinting face. Okay.
Fuck, that dirty air's brutal there.
Gotta go, my phone is 1-4 laughing.
No worries, bro. Does nobody watch YouTube on a laptop or a desktop anymore? Is everyone just always on the phone? Like, I know when I'm streaming, I bring up the phone to check out other streamers. But I prefer watching it on a laptop.
Later GT,
easier to type, better sound. Oh,
pleasure
better picture.
To watch you as always.
Thanks, mate.
I do. I only watch on my laptop.
Yeah, I prefer it on the laptop too, mate.
YouTube on phone.
And your phone just starts to fucking heat up. Yeah, it's actually really good on the phone,
Never
honestly,
use
Loopy.
my phone.
Like, the app is pretty good. But yeah, I've got both apps on the PC, like the music one and the normal one. I seen you. I had a look through your stream, your GTS stream, Loopy, and you're saying that the Tundra is a piece of shit. Mate, that race is a race of the gods, okay? The Tundra at Bathurst is so much fun. But I loved it when it was you and one guy and you're like, is this time split? Like, GTS is dead. I can't believe it's still going. But you and one dude and you're still beating him. It was very, very funny.
You should replace all your monitors with phones, Lukey.
Yeah.
I got to get my laptop fixed, but normally use my laptop when in home. Otherwise, I use my phone for it.
Yeah, I know, you're out. Yeah, mine's struggling too. I have thought about recently doing a whole defrag and just wiping it. Seeing that'll help it. Grab everything I've ever downloaded, chuck it on the hard drive and wipe it. Because it's not a space issue either. I've still got like 400 gig on it, but it's starting to struggle to do basic things. Get rid of all the programs that it doesn't need. Just wipe it. I genuinely think like it might even be able to run OBS if I wipe it. Like it's not that.
I got to do the same with mine.
It's not that old, and it is a gaming laptop. You know, 8 years ago, we played WoW like a beast. Actually, I don't even think it's that old.
Just buy a new hard drive.
For the, like an SSD, you mean? For the laptop? The battery pack in it is fucked too. That was a very tough series of turns, having to make that pass where I did. I am dominating that area, making it my bitch. This guy's getting desperate behind me. He wants his position back. Oh, he's got a... Yeah, righto. Righto. This guy's fucking desperate, man. Really desperate, bro. I'm not going to chase you. You're desperate. You're only getting the pass because you're literally forcing me out of track. And you did it to the bloke in the previous race. You're very desperate, mate. I'm not going to call you shit, you're fast, but you're desperate, and you're throwing your car into a position that if it was a real race, you could never do because you'd bend it. Yeah, he's desperate. Very desperate, mate.
115 for a good SSD on eBay 500 GB.
Oh, mine's a terabyte. It's a Intel Core i5. It's got the NVIDIA GeoForce GT graphics card in it. Could read out the specs, it's still got it on it.
$179. Same lapy as mine, LOL. For a
Is it?
terabyte.
So yeah, Intel Core. It's the Aspire VG571G. Has an Intel, and I don't know much about this shit. Has an Intel Core i5 3210M, 2.5 gigahertz, turbo boost up to 3.1 gigahertz, NVIDIA GeoForce GT630M with 1 gigabyte dedicated VRAM, 4 gig of DDR memory, 750 hard drive. Yeah, surely if that thing
Yep, it's same as mine.
Surely if that thing got cleaned up, it'd be able to run OBS, yeah? Like Loopy, you'd have a better idea, but... Alright, well, we only died once. We're holding our own. That looks really nice, Papa. Whoa.
Yeah, I would only guess it should be able to easily.
Yeah, I've got it installed, but it's just... I need a camera for it too, because it tries to use the camera here. Like it tries to set up home.
SSDs clean up better than the old hard drives.
Yeah, well that's what it is, isn't it? Or you just mean like getting a new SSD, full stop? Or just, you mean like cleaning out your hard drive is better than like an actual hard drive? Because I've got both. Like I've got a 2 terabyte hard drive that I back everything up onto for both the PlayStation and the PC. But yeah, I might do it very soon. I even thought about going to see Tetra. Take it to him. Because he's good with all that stuff. I've got software through. But yeah, I've got to do it soon. Vlad, it's just a cord, mate. You don't have to attack it every
Defrag
time.
and reconfig always seems to do the trick with mine.
Yeah, that's how I don't even think I've ever defragged, man.
I usually just replace mine, but cleaning could be fine.
Fuck, still 7th. How? How are we still 7th? Still only 300 people put times in.
I need to improve my time. I've dropped a few.
Yeah, well, I'd like to hope so anyways. I mean, what's the harm in trying? Been meaning to do it for some time. And if OBS is one of the factors as to why I'm no good.
I have no idea about ops. What does it do?
It's the overlay program for streaming. So like where you can have your filters, you can do everything with it, but it's your layout. You know, your borders, your titles, it's everything. So like rather than just the camera, you know, and the comment, like you won't get the comment bit coming up. You know, like you set up your own layout however you want to have it. And basically what you'll have on the laptop is like all your information and the data and stuff like that, and you set up what the people see. Like when you see Loopy playing around with his and the way he goes from like big screen to small screen and the be right back stuff and all that, that's OBS. Even Nismo and Omega with like the intro, you know, the countdown type intro, something as simple as that is OBS. Being able to schedule, like I could schedule a stream on YouTube and then go live through the PlayStation, but it won't count as that scheduled stream. The scheduled stream will just stay there. It's through the OBS programs that you do all that. And I have where is it? I have Streamlabs OBS. So yeah, but again, I'm not too savvy with it, and I need to figure it out. I'd probably have to do like a technical issues stream, Loopy style, and then get Loopy to get all his guys to tell me what to do.
Okay, so it's basically like Microsoft Office for streamers.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. I guess. Like even that, you know, when I do that, you wouldn't get the blue screen. You would actually get my PlayStation menu. You would see all of it. You know, you don't get the stream is unable to broadcast now, stuff like that.
You still there, mate?
I think he's started again already. What did you get? The fatter ones? He's like, I'm fat.
He's like, is that food?
Do you think he'd be like Cartman if he could talk?
No.
No, I mean like if we were like, you're fat, and he'd be like, I'm festively plump.
I can see where it would be handy, but would it be really necessary?
Yes.
Emoji thinking face.
No, it is. I think it's necessary, bro. Even Meta's stuff. Meta's got a basic setup for his. Like, if you remember seeing Meta do all the programming stuff like that, I understand how it's better. Like, I genuinely, the camera one kind of hit me hard. Like, the only reason, like, the missus has closed the blind, but like when the blinds open, or the blinds are open and there's light in here, I think the camera's fine. I think the camera is fine. Like, I don't, why, like, the size of it, you know, streamers have always got their angle thing. Like, you know, in the case of Amiga, he has nothing around him. White space. In the case of Loopy's got his space station, but behind him is just his living room, and you can see all the crap, you know, in pure HD. So, like, I don't understand how, you know, the same size. I don't understand how camera can affect one's choice of what they're going to watch. But it seems like such a streamer thing too. Like, look at Z28. Like, you know, it's off to the side so they can see you doing everything. Like, At least this way, like it's front on. I just, and I have had it off to the side. I don't know, like I don't think that, and I could bring it closer and maybe get a better,
I think the camera you have is fine.
so do I. So do I. I don't understand how that, like that's why I kind of felt almost insulted. You know, I don't understand how the camera should be an issue, and it's unfortunately the best quality camera that you can get for the PlayStation PS4. I think the PS5 one is pretty much the exact same camera, just like 1260 instead of 1080. Obviously, like the more like lighting, I don't like having the light on above me because it gets blurry and it's like an orange
And
light.
does ops cost anything to get?
No, you can download once for
PlayStation
free.
camera needs to be closer and to the side.
Why, Loopy? Why? Why? Tell me why though. See, like this light is like right above me, and it actually, like, I can see it in my peripheral, so that's the reason I don't like having it on. The reason I open the blinds is because I like natural lighting. Yeah, the missus doesn't. As soon as she naps or when she's not here, natural light. As soon as she's up, away goes the light, and you get the blue screen effect. Why does it have to be on the side? Like, what's the... You can see the wheel. You can see me. If I bring it closer, like, it's gonna... I'm gonna be like this, you know what I mean? You're only gonna get this of me. Why does it have to be... Like, the side thing I don't understand, mate. Like, even you, Loopy, you have your camera exactly like mine. Like, in front of you, above... You know, yours is like, honestly, we just get like, we can see up your nose and shit. Like, you can barely see the wheel.
Can you do green screen with OBS?
I can do green screen with this too. But I don't like it. I'll show you. So there's like an auto cutout, and I disappear with the auto cutout. Chroma key's horrible, circular cutout's horrible. But yeah, you're meant to do like auto cutout, and like, look, I'll show you. I'll disappear. Right, see that? And I can't, like, if I'm not moving, I'll disappear. But if I had a white background behind me, because I've got all my shit on display and it's not going anywhere, I can't move it, you know. But if I had a white background
Chroma
behind
key
me,
is for a green screen.
yeah, so I'd have to have that
Yeah,
behind
that's
me.
bad.
Yeah, it is. But like, if it was a pure white wall behind me, you would, you know, the outline of my chair, like, see, you would get a perfect, like, I'd look like just this, which would be better.
Save me, Jebus, it's a jester ghost.
Yeah,
Emoji grinning,
right.
squinting face.
Right, so like, I don't understand like why it's such a big issue for viewers. And I don't like the circle one, and the effects are horrible. I can put effects on it, but they're horrible. I've got it set to widescreen because I don't like the normal one with the little square. Like when Loopy does his stream on the PlayStation, he's got the little square, and it's just like, it's like you're in a little box. Don't like it. But as I said, I'd need to have a solid white wall behind me, which I don't even have that. Even if I moved all the collectibles, I've got a giant Civil War poster behind me. So like, yeah, and it's literally the only place in the house that we could fit the fucking thing.
To be honest, PlayStation camera is a toy.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know, but you can't hook up any other camera to it, Loopy. There's no other peripheral for it. Well, there might be for the USB, but I'm pretty sure it'd have to be USB port 1, and there goes your wheel. But it's all I can do, man. Like, this is where it gets frustrating when people, like, do they not understand budget issues? And that I can't invest hundreds of dollars into a camera, thousands of dollars into a laptop, thousands of dollars into the software and the graphics card. And
Use your laptop.
the fucking camera on the laptop is like poo. You think this is bad?
Use remote play.
Nah, it didn't work. It didn't work. I remember
No
the app.
capture card needed.
The app doesn't work on the fucking computer. I don't know why. I tried setting it up and it was horrible. But I just don't understand why it's an issue, Loopy. Like, what? Could you just not... Do you just want to fucking see all my zits? Like... How is that... You know, like, I've had other people, like, who it's not an issue to, even an old man, pop in and straight away the first thing they said is, like, sick helmet collection. They can see it very clearly.
What is the issue?
Apparently, because I don't have a good camera, my stream is 10 times lesser than anybody else who has a OBS program solely because of my camera, and I don't have a schedule. And as you would know, I did run to a schedule for a long time. So I don't understand why the camera is a
Who
issue.
said that?
Dan. And then Max agreed. In reference to Omega's stream being 10 times better than mine, was Holland's exact words. Because he has a camera, a better camera, and a schedule. And then Max piped in, I agree. Neither of them were involved in the... They were obviously listening to the conversation, but they weren't contributing into it until that point.
Schedule. LOL.
Yep. Yep. So, the schedule I understand. I understand how a schedule can work. But... For people with, like... mental health issues, you can't always necessarily keep up to that schedule, nor do you sometimes want to. That, I think, allocates burnout. You know what I mean? But, like, why is this so bad? Like...
Are you full-time streamer?
Basically. Basically. I'm unemployed, so basically. And, you know, these people are saying that that is what would get me to
Only
monetize.
full-time wankers need a schedule.
Well, that's what they're saying would get me to monetization, mate. Which even you're halfway to, and you've been going longer than me. You know, and your setup is fucking mint. Mega got nothing on your setup. Nothing. Doesn't do the overlays, doesn't do the swapping screens. Doesn't have, like, the neons. To me, I used to have them too. I've got these things. They're, like, that's a Millennium Falcon. This is a Stormtrooper. I've got other Marvel ones, and, like, when I used to have them up around me, and they would create the neon effect, and, like, you know, Z28, his is, like, a lot of streamers have the neon effect, you know, it's like a Twitch thing, where they have, like, their name in the background or whatever. Like, the neons I'll appreciate and accept. Like, all Omega's is just a white room with nothing else. You know, with yours is a space station. Like, the keyboard, the monitors, the lighting. But really, how should that stuff matter? Like, but I know it does. Like, you know, like someone like Z28, it looks like he's got, like, his setup just looks amazing. And, like, I don't have that. So, like, even the stuff I have around me, I could move it all out. I could get rid of all of it. But it's basically there.
Full-time streamers are people who use the income to live off.
Yeah, I know, which I don't. I don't have an income through it. I've had one donation ever. But, like, you know, the reason I have the stuff around me is, like, a conversation starter too. Like, I'm surrounded, like, my whole house is like this. Both me and my partner, you know, it's just covered. Like, you think this is something, you just haven't even seen the entertainment
You are
room.
not full-time streamer, you are a person who streams, simple.
Okay. But we're trying to talk about...
I prefer character in the background, not the clinical hospital look. Full-time is a cry for help.
Alright, well, maybe I'm crying for help, Loopy. What else do I have at the moment? I don't have Centrelink, bro. We can't get it.
I can't stand full-time beggars.
I'm not a full-time beggar. I'm not... I know you're being honest here, but I'm not talking about that.
Like
at all.
Rory.
We're not going into that. We're talking about just a simple aesthetic. You know, if people are going to say that a blank white background is better than whatever I have, like, you know, he's the same chair as me, don't have a rig chair. I think you've got an office chair too, like you don't have a fucking sit-in rig. You know, and if I had it on the side, you could see the rig. But like, what's the point? It's a rig that I made myself. It's not a fucking track, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. And I know you're just being brutally honest about this shit, but I guess so were they. But it was still like hard to hear and hard to it was more harder to accept.
I don't think you need to change anything. Fine to me.
I know, but I'm trying to. I'm not trying to change. I would appreciate monetization, because then it could at least justify some of it, especially the time put in, you know. And like I said, one thing that I think I do uniquely, besides character and personality, which you know, and that's what I love about Loopy. Like, you know, with me, you get what you get. There's no fake here. There's no PC. Like, I am PC to a point, but I'm not fake. I don't sit on the fence. I have opinions, and I'm not afraid to speak them. But the aesthetic is, like, apparently a big factor in what people choose to watch. So I'm like, how can I improve that? There's nothing wrong with that, is there, Loopy? I'm not trying to be Rory. I'm not, like, even your setup, mate. I don't have your PC. I don't have the space station. But the aesthetic of your setup is really good. That's all I'm talking about, mate. Like, and I'm trying to find out how or why. Like, even Rory's got it on the side, and it's just him in a chair with like a desk in the background and his other $3,000 wheels sitting there. That's all it is. Amiga's is nothing. Kai's is like a really far away top down, and you can see his whole rig and his room and see his kids getting abused and shit. What's the difference is what I'm asking. And then if it is such an important thing to people, and if it is something that they think will help growth immediately, I would like to pursue. I'm not trying to be like them, Loopy. I understand and agree with you when it comes to those people and what you consider begging. I agree. They're all very well off. Anybody who can stop working and just dedicate themselves to YouTube.
It's got nothing to do with what the stream looks like.
Apparently it does. If I've got former followers saying it, apparently it does.
Some people just get lucky.
That too. You know, like someone suggested networking, which is what I used to do on Facebook. It's how I got natural organic growth on Facebook, was like share for share type stuff, especially in the world of cosplay and art and stuff like that. It was very easy to do. You know, you would find a lesser page or find a higher page and basically give them content to share. Okay, but you would give them content to share, and you know, it'd just be the tag and go check out this person and vice versa, share for share type thing. It was a whole community of it. But even that was pandering to me, and I only did it with pages I was genuinely involved with and like with other admins that I knew. But it worked, and that was, I wasn't full-time on that, and I should have...
To be honest, you're better off on Twitch.
But Twitch hasn't helped
either. I
get
what you mean. You are just trying to improve your channel,
yes,
and trying to figure out what you may be able to do
that's
do
it.
so.
I'm not pleading, I'm not begging, but if it's an issue, I want to address it, or like do what I can to fix it up. And Twitch hasn't worked for me, Loopy, because of the fucking 50 subs or whatever it was. Like, I met every single requirement, but I didn't get whatever the required subs was in the required amount of time. I didn't get it. And Twitch, I don't think works better for me, because I like creating content, and you can't do content on Twitch. especially music.
If you
Twitch,
want to stream and make a few dollars, Twitch is better than YouTube.
I will, yeah, I'd rather stay on YouTube and do it the hard way then, because I can't do content on Twitch at all. They are fucking Nazis when it comes to anything outside of their control. And I'm not talking about even a few dollars, mate. Like, I'm just saying, how can someone get 2,000 subs in 2 months with a setup that looks way more basic than mine and lesser skill? And I understand personality, but like, I know your thoughts on it and my thoughts on it. I've got no problem with the person, but the PC brigade I've got a problem with. And I know you're the same, and I know Sparrow's the same, where they would rather view an honest person than...
Because of the account name.
My account name? What? Too big? What is it? I've seen pages with massive names. What should I change it to then? Should I get rid of gaming?
People think he is associated with GT Omega.
What's GT Omega? I don't even know who that is. I don't watch big time streamers, mate. The only one is like Z28. Even MCA, I don't really watch MCA anymore. I love MCA, he's a good dude, he does great. I think what he does content wise is the best thing for the community in terms of the guides, but it's his thing. No one else can infringe on that because nobody does it better than him. But I don't watch his guides. I don't need his guides, so I don't watch anymore.
Twitch can be a bit dodgy, but I like to use it because it's easy to stream on it, mostly because its whole thing is for live streaming.
Yeah, but you can't rewind it, you can't pause it. Like, I hate that about Twitch. And as I
Get
said,
some laps at Wet Spa.
I do content. I like doing content, and it's like the music videos. I don't care. Like, I explained this with the strikes and the copyright thing. I don't care for that. Like, if I ever got to the point of monetization, I know just from my views alone, it would be my streams making money, not the content. But I love the content. I don't care.
You can save VODs in settings, but they are only temporary, but also you can save highlights and clips stay forever.
Yeah, but see, it's just...
Twitch is great, but the subscription feature disappearing chat not user-friendly UI doesn't help.
That's 100% Danny. I don't like Twitch. Twitch is a thought thing. Like, I genuinely think, like, you've got to be handsome to be on Twitch. I think the people that get on Twitch and have instant success are good-looking people. And it just, it hasn't worked for me before. And I've also, like, it's so easy to just press the share button and get onto YouTube. With Twitch, I found so many server issues and shit like that. And then the playback quality was horrible, in my opinion. At least here I can stream 1080 and not have an issue straight away.
YouTube is still the most user-friendly streaming site
like I said,
ever.
I started on Twitch and I tried Twitch, and it just wasn't working for me. I wasn't getting this. I got every requirement except
Twitch
the subs.
feels like Instagram to me. Emoji grinning, squinting
in that small
face.
amount of time that you have to get it. But I ended up picking YouTube because I found it more user accessible. Like, at least in terms of even my friends, you know, on Facebook or whatever. Like, hey, click on this link. They don't need an account, whatever. They can just go to YouTube and watch. And yes, I agree on that, Sparrow. Like, thoughts. Instagram is just pretty people.
I don't enjoy watching streams on Twitch.
Neither do I. I won't. Basically, I won't waste my time, because you can only watch it live. You can't go back and see what someone said, etc. until the stream's over. You know, people got a problem with what I've said, they can come back and go back 2 minutes, whatever, and find it straight away. But it's just a discussion. Like, and I'm glad for the input, the honest input. But, like, I'm not expecting fame, Loopy. I don't, like, if anything, I've got infamy, which is a bad thing, but infamy is still a form of fame. I'm trying to justify this stuff, and I'm talking honestly about, like, I know there needs to be changes. Like, especially with the amount of times I've lost subs, I know there needs to be changes. character and personality, first thing, stream presentation, doing what the people want, all that type of stuff. Is there anything wrong with probing? Not begging. Like, I feel icky having the fucking PayPal thing tabbed. Like, you helped me set up that fucking PayPal thing, for fuck's sake, Loopy. And I know you've had generous donations.
Exactly.
I know you've had generous donations through PayPal that have helped you, you know, purchase stuff in iRacing, as example, tracks, cars, etc. The only reason for it was to, like, make this better. Is there anything wrong with that? Like, if I see it with so many others, you know, I see people donate multiple amounts of money to a streamer in a stream, you know, for winning a race, or like,
I call it research and to gain industry knowledge.
I'm not even talking about that. Like, I'm just like probing, basically, like what do I have to do for growth?
Donations me? I've had one PayPal donation of 50.
I thought you'd had more than that. But still, Loopy, legitimately, mate, I don't have Centrelink. We got knocked back. My missus earns 45k a year, and we got fucking knocked back for it. There is no income. I'm not begging either, and I'm job searching, but I'm only job searching within my fucking skill set.
Couple people have given 20 erasing credits.
There you go, and that's another thing. You know, like, my streaming, as little as it is, got the attention of fucking 2k, because I was a genuine love for wrestling. Like, if anything, that's one thing I got out of it, but that was like a mate alerted me to it, and then I got into contact with 2k, and, you know, I got a free game and free stuff out of it. I'm not someone who's getting a fucking free wheel and a free rig and a free VR. Like, that's never going to happen, you know. But like, even the shout out to V and Logitech, like I have like, I should be a Logitech affiliate or whatever. I don't know what you've got to do for it, but like, I vouch for Logitech as an entry level racer, you know, stuff like that. Like, everyone else gets it for free. Just, is there anything wrong with this, mate? Bro, honestly, like, you can call me a beggar, you can criticize me all you want, but if I could even have the quality of half your stream, you know.
All my equipment I paid for myself.
Yeah, and you're on Centrelink, mate, and you live at home because of your situation. Please fucking understand me there, Loopy. Please. I know your situation, and I know why you're home all the time. You can afford to live like that. I don't have it. I can't get it, and I can't rely on my missus to keep supporting us. I am looking for work, and the moment I get a job again, there won't be any of this. It'll be gone. I'm going to have to dedicate myself to it and get back in the zone, and I'm going to be tired as fuck, and then money is all going on debt. And then maybe after fucking clearing like 2k of debt, I could start saving for equipment and come back to the streams. I'm just saying, mate, it's easy to do when you're getting an income. There is no income here. Like, this is what I do to save my sanity. Like, you have seen what I was like when I was working. I'd get on for 2-3 hours a night and struggle and get angry, like, because of work and shit. Like, I know you paid for it yourself, mate. I'm not asking anybody to pay for anything. I'm getting frustrated by this already. It's like I'm doing wrong. I've been told that this is what's wrong with my channel, and now I'm trying to address it, and I'm getting told that that's wrong to address it. So, like, I can't fucking win. Fuck's sake, mate. I've got a fucking piece of shit Nokia phone. Nokia. A Nokia Android, because my fucking Samsung died recently. Like, yeah.
What a scoot, bro. Hand pink waving. What
going
up,
on, Dom?
chat? Hand pink waving.
How are you, mate? We've just been having a discussion. It's starting to just go back and forth. About what do I need to do to improve the channel and the stream quality, etc. Which was like basically demanded yesterday or told that I need to do, and now because I'm looking into it, I'm being made to feel like I'm
emoji waving hand.
begging or doing the wrong thing for trying.
Hey Dom, emoji waving hand. Sparrow and Matt, how you doing?
Fuck, this car's amazing. But don't worry about it, guys. Forget the whole combo. I'll figure it out on my own. Decide what I want, what I think.
Sorry, VR9 had the stream going in background last little bit, needed to help the missus with the kids, but heard what was going on.
Yeah, all good. I have to constantly contribute, bro. Just debating. Just honesty on both sides, which is why I least respect and appreciate Loopy. He's got his opinions like the same as me, basically, but we're talking about people with 50, 60,000 subs. Wannabe top split, as I'm called. Whoa! Wrong button. But I'll sort it out. I'll figure it out.
All good, bro.
But yeah, that's where I keep thinking maybe I should just stop, go back to the real world.
What's this time trial for?
Nations. Nations next week. Gonna be mental. It's gonna be my best chance at getting a top 10 finish now that I'm out of the top 10.
Alrighty.
How are you, customers? We're gonna make a video out of our races, man. Many props. You got me both times. Incredible races. I'm going to make a video out of them and show you just how good the racing can be in those cars at that track when it's done clean, and make a point of me being on a wheel and you being on a controller and basically saying, look, it can be done.
Hey custom, emoji waving hand. Gonna watch you on the TV for a bit, no cons from me for a little bit.
No worries, Dom. Do I look ugly on your big screen? I was watching Furby do VR on the big screen. It's fucking incredible. 4K fucking VR streams, yes please.
Do a screen swap, you big clean small.
Yeah, true. That's Twitch, man. I fucking hate that. That's Twitch in a nutshell. Any female streamer on Twitch, with the exception of like someone like Emery. But that's Twitch in a nutshell. Fucking the game's that small and the person's this big. It's fucking
Above
stupid.
Average, 6 out of 10. Emoji grinning face.
Above
with
average?
smiling eyes.
Nice. Alright. 6 out of 10, I'll take that. I've showered and brushed my hair today, so I'll take that.
Was about to say the same thing. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Yeah, that's Twitch all over. That's Twitch. That's what I don't like about it. The Instagram reference was like the best thing. 100%. Both of them are evil corporations though, like 100%. Alright, we are nowhere near what we were doing last night. I actually think I've taken a bit too much speed off the car now with the downforce. Like, for turning ability. What are you after, bub? Hey? Oh, there's like half a load in now. Oh.
I'm gonna wash a bunch of that stuff.
TMI there if you heard that, guys. Sorry.
All I heard was low, emoji grinning face with smiling eyes. I heard half low.
I reckon this has to be third.
Balls level?
Yeah. Balls level. Is anyone's balls ever level? My left one hangs further than the right. It's like I got kicked in the nuts real hard or some shit when I was a kid. It's like a good centimetre further down, I reckon.
save the other half for later. Emoji grinning squinting
Hey.
face. I went out and came back to the question.
Oh, there you go.
LOL.
Mr. said tits are the same. Came back to that question.
I
You
don't
poor-
pay attention to my balls anymore.
You poor guy. Can you see him, Matt? As long as you can still see him.
Different flow levels for temperature control. Emoji grinning
True.
squinting face.
My best mate, he's like, if I ever wake up one day and I just can't see my dick, he's like, I'm just going to starve myself. I'm just going to stop eating. He's like, even if I'm not using it, I need to see it. I need to know it's still there. Cracks me up. Bitch. This thing's violent.
And custom, this is the Real Chat LOL. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Real talk.
Oh yeah, totally.
Real talk. Don't worry about any of that monetization shit. We're just going to talk about my balls.
Weird topics are welcome. Emoji grinning face with smiling eyes. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Did 230 in the wet at spa.
I'm going to try something drastically different. Just want to have a look. Yeah, it's lost heaps of top speed already. Gears are revving out way quicker. Actually, no, it's got more top speed, but the whoa, way more top speed. But hitting the limiter quicker in shorter gears. Whoa. That's like 10 kilometers an hour faster. Yeah, 50 to 60 is like 6k lower now to hit the limiter. Yeah, I gotta get used to it now. Hit the limiter way too quick. Holy fuck, that top speed. Bastard.
He is so damn quick through the pink wowie.
Just can't stay off that wall. Definitely. Work, work, work every day.
Next up, we use the writer again to see if we can come up with a sandwich recipe, only it's different. Which is delicious.
Get rid of that. Gibbo 304, that's the guy you're doing the league thing with, yeah? Sparrow? Yeah? Copy? Like if you look at his layout, he has an OBS program.
Yeah.
Okay. I will give him
Copy.
a sub.
Why is he doing that strategy that we discussed? Or not that we discussed and I told you about? Because I wasn't running that other seat run, but that's the one you were in.
I'll say hello.
Those tires look good though. Everything was good.
God, they sound NASCAR as fuck.
He is using Discord chat.
Oh shit, you could do a one stop in that car for sure.
West Virginia.
It sounds like it sounds like listening to NASCAR fucking audio, man.
Spun 3 or 4 times on that radiator going straight. I could definitely be better on my fuel stuff too, so yeah. I can see me being able to do a one-stopper. Yeah, you're already at lap 10. All you have to do is get
That's what DUV stands for.
yeah, we check where we are beyond that, and then see if your softs can make it that long. That'll be the question, is if your softs can make it 11 laps or 10 laps if you extend your mediums to 12 laps, maybe. Yeah, that would be the thing. I'd probably have to go 12 or 13, probably with lots of mediums. I bet these softs go in about 7 or 8 laps. Or it's going to be like how my mediums were looking, right? Red.
I think he's busy. He hasn't noticed it.
But yeah, I think I'm going to have to update the livery on this thing.
NASCAR boys, man. Oh, the DUV stands for West Virginia. Okay. WCW.
My tires are leaking this.
He hasn't noticed it, but that's up to him. There's a lot more time in this, but it's going to take, for me, the most perfect fucking intense. Like, it's going to take a 2J lap to do it right. I wish I could do brake balance.
Brake balance will definitely help. If anybody can do that lap is you, emoji raised fist, medium
not that good,
squinting.
Tom. Whoa! There goes
Nobody
my,
better for the task.
there goes my fucking pedals cover. That's how violently the rig is shaking around in this thing. But yeah, this is what I prefer, Dom. Like, to me, this car's Group 1. It's not a Group 2. Like, it's unfair. Group 1 is my jam. Like there's people that are still way better than me, but
You
Group
need a
1...
faster livery.
Yeah, I don't have the car, man, so it is what it is, you know, I've got to deal with it. But yeah, Group 1, I managed to compete with Top Split. Like, really compete with them. Like, genuine Top Split, and I could finish top 3. Daytona, like Le Mans, I was undefeated. And then at Daytona, I got like fucking second and third to like Adam and Twitchy and
You
shit.
were rapid with the 787 beat at Daytona.
Yeah. And I had to put up with fucking Joshua. Yeah. A lot of people, like, that was like the first time Matt found me, was racing him there. It was a famous week, and I remember when it was like, with how well I was doing there, Meta said then, it was like, man, if this came a Nations thing, you'd fucking kill it. And then it happened. And Meta's like the best racer out of my
Chico
friendship
finally
group.
seen your comment, lol.
Oh, cool. Tell him I'm live, sorry. Like, I just dropped in. Just came up in my suggestion. was just seeing if anyone else was streaming. I was actually seeing if Papa was still going. But yeah, I'll give you the shout out for it. Got to do that networking, man. And I think it's better to do it with lower numbers. Like if I could build up an army of lower drivers who think that I'm good. You know, maybe that's the way to get my subs. Because I noticed that with Amiga, like he's got a lot of B, D, C grade guys who follow him. Which I don't really have. Majority of everyone who follows me is around my rating. And I certainly don't have Top Split following me. Never have. Australian Top Split, or any Top Split. Except Danny. I appreciate that. As much as you can frustrate me being an alien and just go, just do this, man. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, easier said than done, Danny.
Someone say a random brand name. I wanna make a livery while my controller charges.
V. Mobile 1. You got plenty already sitting in there. I love me Mobile 1 cars. Throwback to the supercars. Mobile 1. V energy drink. There's only like one decal out there though, man. It's hard. I used to rock V cars all the time. But I don't have the decal anymore on GTS.
Thanks.
You're a Kiwi, mate. V's the motherland. Whoa! Good old Frucor. Used to hate working in transport when fucking pallets of that shit come through. It's like same with the alcohol. But when you were looking at like $6,000 worth of V, I was like, oh! Oh! Don't drop it.
I know what V is. I was just saying your answer 10 out. Kiwi is like my second favorite fruit.
Yeah? Can't say I've eaten many kiwi fruits. It's a cool animal. Little cute fucker. Like the quokka. If you don't know what a quokka is, look one up. Cutest fucking animal in Australia, ever. More cuter than koalas. Koalas ain't got shit, and they're fucking full of diseases and shit.
What's number one then, Dom?
Apple. A green apple. A green Granny Smith apple. Nothing better. Oh my god. The rev limit is killing me now. How was I so much faster last night?
Okay, I'm going to coin flip either mobile or V.
Alright. I love a good livery, mate. I love doing it myself. And I definitely give livery designers massive shout outs here for ones that I appreciate.
Cause we were talking smack, emoji grinning
Yeah,
squinting
true.
face.
Like loopy in the truck. Why can't I turn around? Where's the fucking trailer? I'm stuck.
My neck.
My neck! My neck! My neck. My back. Lick my pussy and my crack. Do you remember that one that was like, put your ass in my face and let the way your pussy taste, wiggle, wiggle, ooh, ooh. It's going back. It's like fucking early 90s hip hop. I think it was Little Kim or some shit.
Oxer award needed for Luki.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
On guy, remember that song LOL.
Yeah, that's old, man. I remember hearing it when I was like fucking 8, something like that. My cousin was always singing it. I can't brake there. Can't. You've just got to throw it in and pray. And I'm not a praying man, so that's probably why it's not working out for me.
Got to pucker the ass cheeks and read.
Fuck. Alright, so I don't think I have as much, the speed's incredible, but I don't think I have anywhere near as much turning ability now. But the speed is so noticeable. Yeah, I'll go back to racing soon because I just like this car. I love the track, I like the car, I like the challenge of it. But I'll go back to racing soon. We're getting into the afternoon, so we'll have some good races, hopefully getting on soon.
Chico are practicing the GR4 race, I think.
Yeah, I noticed they were at Atlanta.
Should do a lobby race for this soon and see how tire wear is compared to GTR.
I don't have the car, bro. I know you do, don't you? You've got livery, but I don't have the car. I mean, I could test the GTR in comparison. If you want to. I mean, I'll do it. I'd also be down for Manu, if anyone would. But the settings are fucked, you know? I don't know how to set them up. It's completely random, and the event itself will be even more random, so...
Is there somewhere to get the proper settings for it? I can look it up.
Yeah, you find them online. GT Nation or whatever it is, I think they get them off. Or GT Play, I can't remember. I can ask Meadow. I'll see if he's
My
online.
bad, Matt, just saw your reply.
Yeah, he's on.
One is guava, emoji grinning face with sweat.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know.
I like your number 2 better.
Guava. Ugh. Light sprinkle of rain, enough for inters.
Yeah, most people do, lol. Gotta catch some
Do you?
Thanks for the stream, Jay.
No worries, bro. No worries. Come back next time. And we'll kill
Sweet,
the
well
Batman
done.
together.
Good talk, lads. Hand pink waving.
RO1 will give you a slight sprinkling of rain, enough for if you do custom, then set RO4 or
Appreciate
RO5
Matt.
and
Emoji
change it to
flex
CO6
biceps,
or something
medium
like
skin
that.
tone.
Can put it at start, middle, end. Fuck, it sounds confusing. The fuck's going on with my phone? My hands are too sweaty. Got the hiccups.
Confucius says.
If you want to guarantee it'll be wet enough, then probably best to put it at start. That way in first 10 minutes of practice you'll see what it's going to do. Because you can set RO4, RO5 and then still get the rain to completely miss the track. If it does that, you just need to close the lobby and reopen. Sounds like a pain in the ass. If it does that, to get it to regenerate a new cloud pattern. Thanks, Weatherman Mike.
Drips and drops upon rooftops, emoji grinning squinting face.
Alright, it's definitely got more turning now. Fuck, double shifts, they're going to be the death of me.
Google Tim Bailey with the weather, lol.
Mike Brown, mate. Nah, I haven't watched a weather report in years. That's what Google's for. Literally, when you open up Google on my phone, the top thing is weather. Every time. That's how much I search it. weather, Fallout 76 nuke codes, wrestling results. It's probably like my top 3 Google searches. Do you want me to come up? I can put the video on or whatever while I go. I'll be AFK for a bit, guys. But I'll throw. Yeah, you seem to be loving them. But I'm going to throw up a replay. I reckon I'll throw up the Grand Valley, if that's okay with you. Anyways, you don't have to watch it. I mean, I'm not going to be here. But I'll put up the Grand Valley Manu race because that was a good...
Don't leave me, I'm scared of being alone, lol.
You're not alone, I'm here in spirit. It'd be cool if you could set up a playlist with replays, like add a few of them.
Also, right.
Hey?
So, right.
What happened to her?
Her contract with WWE has already expired. She's in Turkey.
God, they used her for a long time, didn't they? So for the first, alright, yeah, that one. Yeah, I don't even, was she with the one that was like Yuki Yukazawa, wasn't she? Her gimmick? Yeah, I know, but wasn't she like that? Like kind of a fun, yeah, she wasn't the pirate.
Off for a romantic walk with Miss Jester. So sweet. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Putting the chucks on, mate. There was a dude, there was a boxing thing yesterday and there was a guy, he wore like chucks in the ring, bub.
Speaking of boxing, you see Jake Gyllenhaal?
Yeah, it wasn't real.
Yeah, but
I was going to send it to, I was going to send it to you until I realised, like, because seriously, the articles going around were like trolling people. They were like, Jake Gyllenhaal makes UFC. I was like, what the fuck? Like, and when I seen the picture, I was like, and then I forgot about Roadhouse. I don't know what they're doing with that movie because, like, he's not playing Dalton, and neither's Connor. So I don't think there is a Dalton. Like, yeah, but then it's not Roadhouse. Don't call it Roadhouse. They're just trying to. If they don't have Sam Elliott or Patrick Swayze, it's not Roadhouse.
Well, they can't have...
I know they can't have Patrick. God rest his soul.
How fake was that? I laughed so hard when I seen that, haha.
Yeah. Nah, it still looked cool. I've got a lot of respect for Gyllenhaal, man. He's an incredible actor. And when it comes to... Because, like, what was it? The Southpaw was actually a good movie. When it comes to combat movies, like, you can't knock his dedication. But he's an incredible actor. If you haven't seen Nightcrawler, watch Nightcrawler. It will fucking disturb you. Very good movie about the, what would you call them? Something chasers, like trauma chasers or something like that. They're news reporters.
Southpaw was a top movie.
Well, they're not usual.
But it's like carnage fucking seekers. You know, cameramen who go out at night time in LA looking for fucking death. Footage of death. Very good movie. Alright guys, this was the race that I was robbed of, honestly. What do you want it on my view or do you want it on race replay? Probably race replay. But look at them. Look at all the Porsches and me in the Genesis, so the qualifying alone, incredible. But like the first stint and then what I have to do in the second stint once the mediums go on, just incredible.
Either one.
I'll put it on race cam, like the camera. Alright, yeah, so I'll be back before it ends. I'll turn the camera off. Don't even know if I'm getting one myself, mate. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Much love. Hang around. You just don't have to sit here and watch this. I've got a whole fucking edited video of it, but it'll be something entertaining while I'm back.
AFK. Watch my highest ever Manu score and win in a top split lobby. Be back soon. Emoji man walking, emoji waving hand. The traffic cones caught it again, emoji grinning squinting face. Hey. Hi there, penguins crevasse. Hey Hall, emoji waving hand. Hope you are fitting well. Getting there, mate. How are you? Still waiting on some springs for my broken pedals. about you? In terms of GT7. I'm getting better. Done my first daily races last night in ages, mostly been time trialing. The racing standards kind of pushed me away fro. Yeah, better to time trial GT7, more fun. Unless it's the official GTWS, where people care about racecraft, ethical DCT. I agree. I just wish the lobbies were cleaned up a bit, for some better racing, but I am really enjoying time trialing and can't wait to get Hopefully these new springs can fix my gas pedal invert issues, otherwise I'll have to buy new pedals. Not good, mate. I have a buggered knee at the moment, so haven't been able to use the wheel, but slowly feeling better, but time trialing will. You getting better, Springs, or same? I bought a 200-piece spring set for 20, so hopefully one of them is a good fit in terms of length, resistance. That's not a bad score, made, lol. $20 for 200 springs, lol. My brake pedal is literally perfect, has little resistance, so easy to trail brake with minimal energy. But the gas pedal is different, you need some kind of resistance feeling in order to apply, let's say, 9-0 throttle. Which is important for powerful GR3 cars. I have the G29, the brake pedal feels very rigid, would love it to feel a bit softer. Mastering road cars is all about trail braking, mastering race cars, throttle control. It's my first wheel, so it is definitely a learning curve.
How's that for timing? Absolutely nailed it. Oh, so what did you think about that, mate? Any good? Got a bit rough at the end there.
I'm starting to get the hang of trail braking. It makes a lot of difference.
How are you, Hole?
Welcome back.
Timing, mate. Absolutely nailed it. Timing. Kangan's crevice.
I think my first wheel was a Logitech Driving Force Pro back in 2003.
Yeah, I seen someone fucking say like a G27 the other day. I was like, the fuck's
Was
a
a
27?
godlike wheel.
Mate, my first wheel ever was a Mad Catz Ferrari one on the PS1. On the rubber band system. It was horrible. I was like 14. Had the H shifter on it. It was cool. Alright, so what are we doing? Lads? Going back to dailies, we're going to do a lobby. I know Matt said he was keen.
Didn't Nintendo 64 have a wheel also?
If they did, I didn't have it. I had a really cool rally game on the Nintendo 64. Can't even remember the name of it, but I remember it being a thing, a launch title.
Logitech set the benchmark very high. Finitech, Thrustmaster caught up.
Yeah, well, they're I hate how people just rag on Logitech now. Like, I hate it. I hate the ones that think, you know, you need to have a Fanatec or a Thrustmaster to be competitive.
Just doing stuff for my accountant.
Yeah, no, all good, bro.
Almost finished.
I got no idea what we're doing anyway, so I'm fine with doing whatever, as you've already seen. We've done plenty of everything the last few days. Not fussed what we do, man. I know if we do the lobby for nations, I'm gonna be sad that I'm not driving the CLK. But if you have it,
got the bank vision cap on LOL.
oh, there we go, MCA. Fuck, well, I'm doing alright, man. I'm really doing alright. I've been really keeping par with MCA recently, and I've been in front of him a lot. Nowhere near the aliens, but yeah, I'll take it. I am in a very high percentage of at least drivers in Oceania.
Should do the Honda F1S at Spa.
I'd love to do the Honda F1s anywhere. but I think maybe save that more for a Sunday thing. Fun, random lobbies, whatever. But I'm down for whatever, man. And later we can do more dailies or whatever. No, whatever. I don't really care. I mean, I even did well at Interlagos. I've done well at sea.
Saving lives when you're a medical professional or first responder makes sense. But how about when you're an
Yeah,
ordinary
I'm down for some dailies tonight. Still got to try get some of the lot SR back, lol.
What was the reaction? What was the trigger?
She's not allergic to anything that's known. She's had some salmon. Have you touched anything or?
Okay, see, the way she's talking right away, we have to know that her airway is closing, so you have to act quickly. There is no use trying to figure out what this person is allergic to. The only important thing is to recognize the ABCs of first response, and in this case, the airway is being compromised, so you have to act quickly with that epinephrine, aka auto-injector like that. That's it. The tongue is swelling. You got to make moves. You have to act quickly. Just like do we have an hour and a half to go back to
I don't have the CLK either, lol.
Yeah, I've only got these three.
Eventually,
that's what's going to open up the airway.
Never even used the RCF.
Blood vessels to increase blood pressure. Because part of an anaphylactic
Same here.
is not just your throat, it's blood pressure drastically dropping.
Because what else is there? There's like... What's that one, the Lexus, so you could buy that too. There's an RV.
Experience gastrointestinal distress,
I don't have that one.
low blood pressure, and then when you get the
And then those two are in the Legends. The rest of them, I guess, would be at the dealership, I think.
you got a dose of adrenaline. Sorry? Sorry? Your tongue.
Let's just see if that's there. I don't mind the Hondas.
In a lot of situations like this,
I've got the NSX GT500 on my other account.
I've never driven it.
give you an example. When I was on the plane, after the first dose of epinephrine, the gentleman who was experiencing that much told me he thinks it's coming back. But after I directly observed his throat, I felt flushed.
Got it in a tickled lol.
I actually saw that his throat was just getting very dry because I gave him a big dose.
800 quid.
One of the side effects. So his throat wasn't actually closing up again. What's important
Fuck, that's ugly.
to realize these things as well as
It doesn't look like an NSX.
any better.
yeah, okay, good. Okay, so we've done something right then.
See, using humor to diffuse the situation here is really powerful. He's not
See, that would looking like it's a fucking ugly car, but imagine that in VR.
together, making light of the situation in order to
That bucket seat, that can't be a real car. That would kill you. You can't race that thing. That's like a fucking... You drive that on the moon.
That last thing look weird, lol.
Yeah, you drive it on the moon, man. Seriously. What's this fucking Sony AI? What's this? A chat? What? What? What?
Mars
What?
rover, lol.
35-year-old mom Sheila Levy turned away
What's this shit?
11-month-old Ethan on the changing table.
On an elevated surface and in the presence of
Hey,
water,
is that
do not leave your children unattended, no matter how quick you think it is.
Wasn't happy.
Isn't that Sophie?
Put in with dollars as well.
Yeah, but it's like a museum for her. Like, what? Oh my god. They've got COVID in the game. What the fuck? The container ship. Ah, lol. Where did they add that in? Lol.
Show this kid making it.
I just yelled mom because I saw the baby and I just ran and I caught him.
lol.
What's the, I haven't even looked at these yet.
It's super human. It goes without saying, babies falling very dangerous.
They're both a million.
Still of their organs, so very susceptible to injuries and drops. Remember,
I wouldn't mind that.
soft, especially their skulls, so
Some of them are so ugly though, like the VGTs. I don't think, like, it's like they think they're fucking Blade Runner or something. I don't think cars are gonna look like that, man. As much as I wish, like, Blade Runner was real. There ain't no way we're gonna be able to do the settings for it too, because the only way to even tune your downforce would be all settings. You know what I mean? So like, bop is on, high speed, partially allowed downforce. If we go partially allowed, that's gonna open up. Like, yeah, I don't know how it works, unless they've added it.
Yeah, it sucks.
I don't know. They're really making it hard to practice for these things now. Alright, screenshot that. No required pit stop.
No different than processing menu with brake bias.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure when we did it with Manu, it only gave us brake bias. It didn't give us downforce.
You put settings allowed.
Yeah, but it didn't give you downforce, I don't think. Pretty sure,
If
man.
people want to cheat to win a practice lobby, then they're just clowns.
No, I didn't think it. I thought it
Now
only
gets
gave
you
us.
everything.
Okay, I thought it was only BB. And because,
In
like,
lobbies.
when you change the downforce, like, BOP kind of sets it. I don't know. I guess for the other one, I'll just see if someone has a spa lobby and copy it.
I grabbed it by the scruff of the neck. It was snarling and snarling.
One of the boys will be, no, fucking surprise, surprise. One of them's not in fucking spa room for once.
I can open one now for you to copy if you want.
Yeah, do it quickly. I'll copy it. I don't know what one we're going to do. I'd prefer to do nations at the moment, just for fun. We're going to test the tyre where Matt has the CLK and I was going to use the GTR. As much as I already know I'm going to use the CLK in the race. I figured first slot of nations would be like a practice. I think I can be sensible enough that I can look after the car.
Yep, 2 mins, log
Yep.
engine.
No stress. Yeah, I think that I can be sensible enough to come to grips with the car straight away.
I'll jump into your lobby once you have it set up.
Yep. Taste of sardines. Ah, that is it. Dave the Stalker. He's a streamer. That's not it. At all. Jesus Christ.
Major Hillard had a device in his car called a life back, which he suctioned to little Gabriel's mouth. After several plunges of the device, a miracle.
He is in Groves chat a lot in Brixby.
Yeah, he's a bit of a pleb. It's like a C or B driver. He comes up in my recommended a lot.
Lobby open.
Love you, Russ. Thanks, mate. Thank you. You funny cunt. Have you had people being able to join you at all? You got good ping for once, man. The real 420 drift lobby. Explosive bongs. There it is, right there. This is what I mean about how broken the PSN naming system is. There it is, mate.
Nah, only people who can join at Cody and Titter LOL. Meta's ping is back LOL.
That doesn't make sense.
Okay, done.
Alright, so if I do it, are you going to want to do it, Meta? Because, like, you're just going to destroy us anyways. It's going to be a long race. But both of them are going to be a long race. I'm down for whatever. It's Thursday. We don't have any competition today. Let's do it. Do whatever. But yeah, you don't have to. Like, I know Matt was keen to try Group 2. So am I. Just because it's fun. Sardinia.
I want to do a race with you guys, but I need to pop out for like 40 mins.
Okay,
We are Meta's mobile chicanes. Emoji
so
grinning, squinting face.
we do Nations now, and then when you come back, we do Manu. Jump in a party if you want. Whatever. Be good to talk to you. Yeah. Because the Nations race will be over by then. It's only going to be like 35 minutes, something like that.
Sounds good.
Alright, sweet.
Cause I can't do nations sad. No CLK.
You can borrow it. Don't you have the GTR? Just practice in the GTR, bro. We're just trying to test tyre thing. I'm driving the GTR. Come race me in the GTR. Like, whatever. Matt's going to have the CLK. And I don't have it either, but it'll be the first time I ever do a fucking Nations race without a livery. Like someone said, they were like, oh, livery would make you faster. I'm like, yeah, if I had the car. Try out a few of them. You never know. Like, I know the NSX is fucking great on tyres. Doesn't matter, bro. Like, you're still gonna race in the CLK. That's what was it? $28.2. What's the it looks like fucking Arvo morning? Looks like morning. It's pretty good sun. Go to it'd be rolling BOP on. See, and we can't select the BOP, like it doesn't go high or I don't think we're going to need fuel, but I'll put that up just in case.
Just loading GT up now.
Yeah, all good, bro. And there's no...
Stupid PS4 up.
Yeah, there's no... Okay, so they're both required, but there's no pit stop required. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's quick, bro. Mine was pretty quick. That was weird that Matt got his, like I was live yesterday and it didn't tell me I needed one, and then as soon as I turned it on this morning, it was done. You'll have to reset it too. Do you know if Grove confirmed whether that race for fun or race for real made a grip difference? Because I seen that he had a stream and they were trying to trial it because they reckoned that the race for fun gives you more grip and then race for real is harder. I remember reading about it and I was...
the beats in the background, LOL.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Mrs. is watching like a collection of videos or whatever where someone watches videos. YouTubers.
Asked him about it, he said no difference.
Okay.
Started dancing, emoji grinning, squinting face. That was a fun livery to do, lol.
Nice. You'll have to follow me, bro, or vice versa, or just add me. Alright, we got both saved. Good to go. Alright, before I set it up, I just want to check my oil. Chick chick what? Chicka chicka chick chick what? It was weird. It
I
sounded
have so
redneck
many
as.
liveries I should probably post. I have scapes photos of them.
Say, oh, I don't take many scapes photos, bro, but like, well, I'll give you a squiz. I take like race photos, and every now and then I've got scape photo. I do have a lot. But yeah, well, we've got a lot, bro. I'm not a content creator with deliveries like someone like Lounsey, but I think I do a good job when I dedicate myself to deliveries, like especially like unique, authentic ones, the Fallout ones. I've got a few Jordans. I've got so many Days of Thunder ones. I think I do a good job. But Lounsey is the best I've ever seen. And Lounsey is like essentially like our full-time fucking delivery designer for all the streamers. The Trans Am ones, I really, really liked them. I thought I did a good job on a lot of the Trans Ams.
I like doing it. I think I
Same.
make all right ones.
Same, I like doing it too, bro. But yeah, Lounsey's the best I've ever known. But yeah, so many Days of Thunder ones, like they're my most popular. Look at that one, WRX, shows how much of the sheep car it was. Absolute, like it's the exact same livery.
I sent you a friend rec.
Yeah, I already added, bro. But yeah, I think that's my most liked one ever. 46 likes, 11 shares, not bad. Some wrestling ones.
Oh oops. Laugh.
Yeah, some of the wrestling ones are popular. Moon Knight, I really liked this one. Thought that was cool. Looks great under lights.
I'm slowly improving my livery skill, lol.
Yeah, I like your F1 that you did, mate. Yeah. But I've done a lot more than that, but these are just the ones I've shared. My Halo one, I loved this. I loved it. Like, really loved it. Car was a fucking piece of shit, but I loved that livery. Legendary mode. Quite a few HRT ones. But yeah, I don't necessarily do replicas. I just do whatever I want. But like some like these are where like I try to put replicas on different cars. My own HSV one, the Black Sheep. That's one of my favourites ever. I rock that so much. That was in the replay just before. YouTube ones, but yeah.
I do either or.
Yeah, I'm neither here nor there, man. And then photos, I've got to get into it a lot more. Like scape photos, but like some of these that I took, I fucking love this one. I just think that's an amazing photo. And this car is just so photogenic. Like, so photogenic. I liked these too. But yeah, I need to start playing with them. Get more experimental. I take normal photos, you know what I mean? Like in action, clear. Just Monza things. That one's... There's 5 fucking cars off the track. Ravioli on that corner, mate. Sardinia, 2J. SpongeBob. Drifting. Love that one. Extra cool points if you look at the camera. Love these.
Yay, I have loads of scapes photos but also a few race photos and styles if you wanna see 'em.
Haha, you good man. Good man. I'll take this for every menu, please. Do a blue one next, because blue V's the superior V. That's mad. I like it. And I like the NSX too. It's a good car.
Laugh.
That's really cool, bro. I like it. Def a shout out with that one.
Nice emoji thumbs up.
Def shout out.
Good job.
Oh yeah. Ah yeah. Bro. Mate. Jester makes race A fun. Oh.
VVHJJJ led a light to custom.
I'll save these because I can I'll use them for fucking thumbnails for next year races that we do there. That is a really cool photo. I did one where I gave it like the grainy effect to make it look like you know, that era. I've got this on my other account. Fucking good car. Good fun. Drove it around the Nord. That's really cool. I like what you've done with the filters. Whoa. Whoa. How did you manage that one? Jesus. That's cool too. Meta. True. The meta. I did a shape
Emoji
one.
grinning face with smiling eyes. Bugatti Veyron Sunday Cup.
Yeah, these are really good photos, bro. You've got an eye for it. You really have an eye for it. That's like actual photography. Meta's been doing some stunning ones recently. Stunning. Fucking my PlayStation starts to high rev when I load them up because of the fucking detail on it. Yeah, very, very good, bro. That's cool too. I love doing that one. The yellow kind of Arvo effect, same there. I've done a lot of that myself. You've definitely got an eye for it, man. You
Yay, a lot
switch.
of those photos have liveries I should post.
You're switching it up too. Mine are very generic. Like I get stuck in my ways of just trying to make it clear and detailed. No, good shit, man. Really good shit. Don't feed the animals. Neon. But yeah, this is stunning. Stunning. Those fucking races. I'm gonna do a video on them, bro. Like, I'm not one to put up full replays or whatever, like a Rory style video. Check out this amazing race. Hard. But I mean, fuck, it'd probably be better to do my actual full replay, get my genuine reaction where I was like, oh my god, this is fucking, we're racing. But
The game
yeah,
Mazda events a livery goes hard though. Genuinely really like that one laugh.
yeah, no, they're really cool. Danny's doing race C. Stig from Wish. I love that fucking name. So much. The Wish Stig. Alright. Group 2. Yeah, really good shit, bro. I approve. Alright, we're good. But yeah, feel free to hit us up if you want to join, customise. But yeah, give us a few hours, and if you want, we can go back to dailies. But I think we're going to definitely try this and then Manu. I haven't done a Manu run at all. Chick chick what? Chicka chicka chick chick what? Chick chick what?
Damn it, now I'm gonna get caught up making liveries and taking photos again, lol.
It happens. It does happen. Have you seen?
Back to playing Grand Photography 7.
I won't be. Yeah, it's so good for it, dude. Imagine what it'd be like on the PS5. But yeah, I won't be able to click on it properly now that I'm in a lobby. But yeah, if I showed you look at this, I won't be able to click on it. But Meta's photo, man, these photos that he took from this lobby. There's so many of them, but the fucking rain details and the lights
love
and
it,
shit.
GT photography, lol.
Same. But Lounsey's stuff, if you checked out Lounsey is like, he's already been a livery genius, but he's starting to become a photography genius. Meta's really good at the details too. He does like more photos like mine, but just really good details. But yeah, I encouraged Lounsey to experiment with his photos. The way the top
sick.
guys do. The cam block stuff like this, I really loved that one. If you could see it in full detail, the neon look of it is so good. Yeah, the cam block stuff. His Need for Speed one, the Mario one. Fucking gorgeous. Lounsey has gotten very good at it in a very short amount of time, and that's like literally the first one. So like everything before this, he took photos like me, like normal edit, detailed car, usually sitting on the spot. The way he did this with the reflection and shit, I was like, fuck. And then like basically same car, same angle, completely different location and different filter, stunning. Same with this was for Need for Speed for the release of the game, and I told him go with like a, you know, Lancer or a Rexy neon style. Lounsey's getting, he's the best livery designer I know, but yeah, he's getting so fucking good at photos too. I love him. But yeah, Meta's ones, man, these photos they're outstanding. I only shared one of them because he had like 5 and I didn't want to fill the feed with it. But I do it a lot. Like I look at the news feed and activity feed a lot and share a lot of what I like, or just share stuff with friends. I mean, I've got 218 followers, so do what you can. Fucking Matt. Fuck you. Chick chick walk. Music makes it sound epic as. Alright. So. Downforce only, boys. No brake balance. What's it start at? 7:30. 7:20.
Evening, sir.
I guess so, yeah, evening. Yeah. Dinner time, yeah.
What was the tyres again? It was just hards, wasn't it?
No, HM.
That's right. Don't know why I was thinking it was just freaking hards.
Fuck, listen to it.
Oh, this is going to be so bloody different driving this thing.
Yeah, I know, we're gonna die.
On the CLK.
We're gonna die. So you're going the GTR too?
Yeah.
Maybe I should go the NSX? So we're doing a proper, like, you know, the way we used to do it, like Trans Am almost, where we're...
I was just going to give this one a quick spin and then I was going to try that Lexus.
Oh yeah, that too, yeah. But no, if you like it and you want to stay with it, go with it.
Because, yeah, I found the Lexus a bit better for turning.
Yeah, well, I definitely think the NSX will be the same too. I love this car's handling.
Yeah.
Fuck, the aerodynamics on them though are so, like, the numbers and the ride height is so different. Like this thing 1180. The McLaren, the Mercs, like, go 830 or something like that, tops. This goes to 1150 and minimum 900. That's very different.
Is that in the NSX?
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
So
it's 1,000 max for the GTR. And 750 max.
So I started with 10 points on the front, 25 points on the rear.
But taking that amount off.
Yeah, down. I think down's better. After the trialling that I had before. Like, just the speed I was getting out of that fucking car. Like, you've seen how much 10, 15k faster.
Yeah.
Alright, he's on lap 4 and his tyres are, 20 lap race, yeah. I'd say the wear is even, man. That's even wear. It's not to the front or to the back. It is the same. Yeah. Front and back. Is that an MR or is it an FR, that thing? It's FR, isn't it?
I think so, I don't know.
I can't look at it here. Honestly, yours sounds like a lawnmower. And his sounds like a fucking very angry, sexy V8.
Yeah, this bloody thing's tinny as hell, the sound of it.
I love the rattle on the downshifts though. Yeah. Like the Radical. I was in love with it in the Radical. But yeah, it does. It sounds like a lawnmower under brakes, and then it sounds like a fucking whippersnipper under accelerator.
Oh, I've got to get used to this thing. I'll just whippersnip some grass while I'm under acceleration down the straight. braking zones are so different. I think that CLK is a bit heavier than these others too, isn't it?
Yeah, it feels like a boat pulling it up. Like you have to brake earlier and it feels like...
Yeah.
But then because of that, it feels like it's got better stability too.
Yeah. I think I need to drop more in the front end.
I'm just going to go have a ciggy, take a leak.
No worries.
I'll be back. Alright, where's right hand side? Right hand side's what's going to wear out.
Yeah.
All the left turns. Well, he's nearly done 10 laps and the right side is dying.
Yeah, I'm only about a quarter of the way through my meds. I'm on lap 5 though. But in saying that, I am slowly finding the pace in this thing. Bit by bit. Too deep.
Tita! We're all running different cars. Cool.
Nice.
My guy's just having a fit in the pit lane. Steady Eddie.
I haven't seen Steady Eddie in ages, eh? He was funny as.
Mr. Attrick, how are your bodily fluids today? They're all over me!
Oh no! There's a fence there.
Tyres are cold, I'm sitting in the pits for so long.
They got the blue.
Yep. Yeah, this car's got a mad field of view cockpit compared to the CLK. Yeah, this feels so slow, bro.
Oh no way.
There's no run. Fuck me.
It definitely doesn't like turning.
Ow. 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 I broke everything.
Turn.
Man, trying to drive that F1 car with fucking no front wing and wheels. Oh my god.
It does not like pulling up at that hairpin. God dang.
This is a good 30 kilometers an hour slower at the end of the straight.
Yeah.
Nine laps, I think. Just did 1-0.
Yeah, I was watching that. That's not bad, bro. If Sparrow said he's, what lap are you up to?
8.
Over halfway?
Just over, yeah.
Is it starting to feel like shit though?
Starting to, yeah.
Matt, this car is so fucking slow. you have the biggest speed advantage. Tita 133.1 straight away. Yeah, this is so fucking slow. How is this BOP, man?
Yeah, I'm struggling to pull it up at the bloody hairpin there.
Yeah, cool. Just fucking 2 seconds slower. Doesn't even get 280.
Yeah, I was getting 281 and that was as far as she was going.
Get like 277. But it definitely responds under brakes way quicker, like I'm braking too early.
Yeah.
It's so fucking slow. Just it feels like I'm driving a Group 3 car now.
It does, eh?
Like with softs.
Yeah.
Does kick so well though.
Yep. No, don't spin. Bad car. That would have been a quicker time too. Goddamn. But my optimal's only like a 33.4. My god. Slowy McGee.
Even the wheel doesn't feel anywhere near as resistant.
Yeah.
And like you heard it with the fucking the CRK. Like
Yeah.
just driving it, my whole rig was violently shaking. Alright, fuel's definitely not going to be a thing either. No. Cool.
Yeah, I've still got 17, nearly 18 laps of fuel left.
Oh, fuck. This piece of shit.
Yeah, it doesn't want to
If you do
hairpin.
mediums last, you might get 1-0 laps. I wasn't pushing hard, nor dodging other drivers.
I would say, look at my tyre wear, Matt, and I'm starting lap 5. If there's a downfall about this car, it's slow, but look at that tyre wear for lap 5. Same as it was at Maggiore.
Yep, my tyres are shot 10 laps for sure.
Check the stream. Look at mine.
Damn! And that's in the NSX.
Yep.
1-5 out of those babies.
Maybe.
Mental.
But like what, you're a second a lap slower plus... Well, actually no, I have ran a lap faster than what Matt did. But Tita. So the real CLKs are going to be fucking 3 seconds faster. The aliens, the guys that I'm going to be racing against. Maybe not you fellas, but I will be. Oh, fuck. Don't tap the brakes, kink. Doesn't like pulling up for that fucking second last turn.
Boot combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, Max. We're getting in there. We're testing all the other cars. Matt is the only one here that has the CLK. I'm going to use the CLK. It's incredible. It's so fast. Like it's 25 kilometers an hour faster up this straight than anything else. So all four of us right now are in different cars. John's in the Lexus, I'm in the NSX, Sparrow is in the GTR, and Matt is in the CLK. Matt and Sparrow both got 10 laps out of their mediums. And like, look at my wear, and I'm on lap 6. It looks like this thing could go way further on the wear, but it's going to be sacrificing a second or two a lap. But I'm using the CLK. It's a pleasure to drive. Don't care if I don't have a livery in it. I don't care if I can't do race practice in it. I'll do multiple slots. I genuinely think I'll be able to handle myself well enough to do well in the first slot, and then depending on how many points I get, you know, I could do it again to get a result. But if I get more than the points I had for when I raced with you, I'll just jump on the other account and play for fun. But I want to drive the CLK. It's fucking incredible. I just don't have it. And you can adjust downforce. And it makes a difference. I was playing around with it on the CLK and I managed to get like fucking 10-15 Ks out of it.
I've done some laps here in 800 PP race in CLK.
So you have it. I'm consistent with the laps, but fuck, Tita's 2 seconds faster. It just doesn't feel like it's got balls at all. No, it's not chirping, it's not squirting. It generally feels like I'm in a Group 3 car with softs on. But like a shit Group 3 car. Wow. Like a slow one, like the Alpha or something.
I bought it near game launch when it first available.
Yeah, I remember you got a lot of them. It's going to be the superior car, Maxi. 1000%. I'm in the top 10 at the moment with my time. Nowhere near the aliens, but... and I've played with the tuning, and it does make a difference. With that car, it's like, what are you going to sacrifice? Speed or turning? And like the more speed you've got on it, the harder it is to turn, but the speed is just mental. And once you start getting used to the speed on it, yeah, this thing really doesn't like the tight left-hander, and I don't know why. Especially, I really wish we had brake balance too, because like I could dramatically decrease the wear on the rears, and I prefer front end stopping power.
Great news, just
Whoa!
done some laps, just behind you.
What's the great news? The car, that it's going to be good. Have you seen fella? Fuck me. I can keep with him for the first 2 sectors, and then we get to that kink and he's like a second ahead of me. But I actually, even yesterday at some points when I was chasing his ghost, yeah, it's very good, man. Skewing I don't have livery, but yeah, anyways, man, we're gonna have a crack at this. We're just testing, and then we're gonna put up Manu if you haven't done that yet. Just because it's Thursday and I know there's nobody else streaming, maximise on it. Hopefully even Amiga will join in. But let's get a head start on this shit. Crash. Big crash. Hello! Oh, John nearly died. There's no ghosting either. And I was driving backwards through the SE section around the back. Yeah, honestly, it's just my right rear, man. Like, I don't know how or why. I mean, it might even be the downforce. I think I need to make changes because I've got to get some more fucking speed out of this thing.
Yeah, well, I just added some downforce back
Also
onto the
need to find-
GTR and I've gone quicker.
Yeah, yeah. Back on or down?
Back on.
Okay.
I went back up to it, to what it was.
Yep.
Didn't know about aero setting. We'll check next run. I'm pretty much running same time on hards as mediums.
Okay, well, fuck. You're a freak though,
And I
Max.
seem
You're a
to
much
have
better driver
made-
than I am, mate.
I seem to have gained some more straight line speed too. Which is strange.
But yeah, we've raced everything today, Max. We've done all the dailies. I've now got, like, I'm in the top 5 for my friends list on every single daily. But we've been absolutely abusing Monza. I reckon I've won about 25 races at Monza in 4 days. And if you haven't, mate, go check out my latest edit. You'll have a laugh. Good music too. But very, very, very good footage. It's only 7 minutes. Monza at its best and its worst. And surprisingly, it's not all turn 1. Second chicane seems to be fucking more death and a scarring. Everyone's had a moment of a scarring. Ah, God. See, I've spun twice. I've shredded this right rear. Shredded it. I spun twice and did a handbrake fucking U-turn. On my 10th lap. Been 130. I actually ran my fastest just then, 133.6. But I was running 134s the whole way.
I'm sticking in the low 33.1, 33.2.
Yeah. Car's way faster.
Only found out today 2 results count for nations.
Yeah, I found out last night when I was watching streams and everybody had fucking 500 points or so. So yeah, that's why I'm focused on this. I need a solid result.
BS.
I need it. I need another 250. Oh, I don't. Who cares? It's an exhibition round, bro. But it's cool. It's more points, mate. What are you saying bullshit? You've got good points. We're going drastic. Drastic changes. Like what I did with the CLK for that last session.
Big changes.
Yeah,
Hey,
stupid.
hey.
I'll probably kill myself straight away. That's how stupid I went. Like I just dropped the scale.
He's going with the no friction option.
Yeah.
Many of us threw away better points thinking they don't count. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, fucking cracked me up. The Andy's fucked himself over so many times. 100% every time he should have banked his first slot. He's fucked himself over every single time. Look at, see Beck, mate? Beck's in second. Overall. Fucking Turtle Girl, top 10. But yeah, well done to Beck. And she did 4 races yesterday just for fun. Less points every time. She was killing it. I didn't do it. some of that speed, Matt. To say something beast on the back. But changing the aerodynamics too in the CLK, in the CLK.
100 on Maxi for the series.
Where's Max in the series? I can't remember. I know I fell out of the top 10 because I didn't do yesterday's. I'm like 12th now, I think. What about you, Ferbs? Getting? Oh, also Ferbs. You wanted fucking space. Look at that, mate. Look at that. Super low. Heaps of room, Ferbs. Heaps. I did it in the CLK. I can't
chose
see
Mustang because suggested by USA friend and seen that do well.
Look at this, Ferbs. All the room in the world, mate. She handles well too. You got your mirror, your fucking electronic mirror that looks like a GPS system with like Russian writing on it. What the fuck is that?
Don't waste your money, Furby. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, get in here, Ferbs. Get on it. At the moment, we're in 4 individual cars. It's true test and tune.
Yeah, NSX is best in VR.
But yeah, Matt is the only one with the fucking CLK. Tater's in the Lexus, Sparrow's in the GTR, I'm in the NSX. And so like Tater's 32.7.
No Maxi, go get him, haha.
Right, I can go up to 270 for changing into 6. I'm getting more speed, 100%, but everything that you would do in 3rd in the CLK this is in 2nd, and you are fully planted and it doesn't squirt. Yeah. Whereas the CLK, you were fucking wibbling and wobbling, trying to keep it on the track. No worries, bro. And we're going to do Manu after this. Top split lobby. Whoa! Fuck, double shift rev living up. I think I'm giving it way too much handling now.
Why, dropping it?
Fuck. Yeah. I dropped the front completely, entirely.
Yep.
Entirely. And I can't even remember what it was at. I think this was like 950.
Strat for this yet, Jest?
Which is both tyres required, mate. However long you can take the mediums. MH. No fuel, but tyre wear is severe. Not severe, but it's high. Much higher than it's been for any of the other races. Okay, we'll just do stupid for the sake of stupid. Okay, that's horrible. That's horrible.
Oh, that was
Give
too
me
deep.
5,
There you
I'll
go.
jump in.
Yeah, no stress, bro.
Yes.
Don't have many in. Ooh. Ooh.
He says.
Yeah, dude, I just dropped 50 on the front and nearly 200 on the rear. Yeah, it's fucking slow, man.
Yep.
God, the rev limiter goes forever in it though. Forever. I need to find it. So what we got? 55 for second. 93 for third. Oh man, fuck. Yeah, this... It changes, like, can't believe the aerodynamics changes your gearing.
It's bizarre, isn't it?
The CLK was such a, like, I lost like 6k on 5th into 6th, but then I gained like fucking 20 out of 6th.
Yeah.
So what is it? Alright, 36. Alright, so acceleration is way more now. But I'm barely even getting to 6th. Oh my God! I actually think this thing needs to come down to first for the tight left. Second last turn. Which is just scary. Because of the revs on the way out, I always want to be in second. .275. Probably braking too early. Braking zone doesn't need to be anywhere near as early as the CLK.
For turn 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not even getting the brake indicator. That's how early. Like I was braking it the same as the CLK and I didn't have the brake indicator once throughout the whole turn.
Yeah.
And it's swayy now, like it's more MR than ever. Like under brakes, it wants to keep turning and shit.
Close to getting to that with this bloody thing, but...
Yeah, I can't, on the back straight, I can't get into 6th. 260-ish, I don't know exactly what speed, but it's not hitting 6th. The CLK's still doing fucking 270, 280 down there.
Yeah, I'm getting into 6 about 250.
That was a complete scrub. That's 4 bald spots right there. Carlos Sainz style. Yeah, it's got so much turning ability. But like I said yesterday when we were looking at it, I'm like, the track is effectively a square.
Yeah. A drunken square.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, double shifts are killing me. I think you could still, it's just you're driving it completely different to the CLK, like brakes later, accelerates earlier, turns fucking twice as easy,
Yeah.
like twice as easy. No, yeah, dude, turning ability is insane now, and this is dropped to the floor. I don't know how you could do that turn in VR, Ferps. I'd be fucking crying. Crying. Every time. Put your hand out and fucking scrape the wall as you go past. Even curbs are making the car turn now. Alright, so I can get to 275 in 5th. I got stuck. I just it requires more gear drops than the CLK, and I'm not dropping the gears. Oh, fuck me, it's so just the brakes are like super well, not yeah, they're super responsive, but it's throwing the car around under brakes.
Yeah.
That's the downforce kicking in, you know? Yeah, it just wants to keep turning. MR as fuck. King's killing me. It's
Yeah,
like
the King's murdering me too.
feels like the rallying and then the jumping. Like every second time is just random what happens to you.
Yep.
But it's like, I don't know, you try to do something different through there every time.
There's sometimes where you can get
I can get to 280 now.
Other times you don't.
Oh my god, it's just too responsive under brakes now. It's just too much. I think it's the rear. It's not like the front keeps turning in, it's like the rear is swinging out.
I need more downforce on the rear.
Yeah, I've dropped it completely, I've got none. It's working for the front. If you can get through that kink at 220, man. Yeah, I've got to start using first for it. It's, I don't like that about it. I don't like it about it at all.
Oh wow. Just did not. Yep, that's the way. Spin out too.
In 10 minutes you can watch Paddington, okay?
Young fella, want to watch your race?
Nah, Torby, she watches Paddington Bear at 6 o'clock every night. So
Oh, you in the lounge room?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over and then I can jump back on. Yeah, I'll switch the PlayStation over into the other room.
Yeah, Daddy's
Yeah.
gonna... Yes.
Be back in 10 minutes.
Man, I'd even fucking wish someone had the McLaren. I know that'd be a pig, but I'd like to try it.
I got it. I got McLaren.
Yeah, I know you do, bro.
CLK is better.
I know you do. You went out and got your... Yeah, you had your cars that you were after straight away. Like, you got the 917, man. I should really start grinding again. I haven't grinded in so long. Should just take the F1 car and do like a whole day of Le Mans. It's so catchy. Alright, Riz still jumping out on me. I gotta look at the stats for it, but the CLK feels like it's much heavier than these cars, and it actually feels like it plays to its advantage.
I'm grinding heaps when I get VR. Start finishing off all track events.
Yeah. Oh, I've done all the track events. I've done all of that. All of it. I've done every event. I actually finished the, yesterday, I finally got an invite from Bugatti. And, whoa! Got the last, extra menu done. I got every cafe menu, every extra menu, everything. All of them. Cleared out 2 million credits yesterday, and then hilariously got a 6-star ticket and got a fucking high RPM turbocharger for the same Bugatti. It was like, alright, cool. It's like a 2,000 horsepower Bugatti here. Ultra high RPM turbocharger. It'd probably do a lap and a half of Le Mans before it ran out of fuel. Right, brakes are so minimalistic in this thing. Like, it's like, do not touch them. Like, I think, Furby, it's like the way you,
Only
like...
required ones plus the money grinds.
I genuinely think, Furbs, this car feels like one you would like to drive. I know you don't like braking hard.
I think I managed to win a Bugatti Veyron out of the roulette and also managed to get a Bugatti Ultra High Turbo ticket.
This was the one that you had to get an invite for. It's like the other Veyron. There's 2 Veyrons there. The further over right one. Yeah, I don't want to go into...
Thumbs up.
I don't want to go into first, but I think I have to.
No, I didn't get the GR4 car, I won the actual road car. I'll jump back on in an hour, can't be asked moving to Sony, LOL.
No worries, mate. I'm just not dropping enough gears. Oh shit, look at the lap time. Fuck. Fuck. I wasn't even paying attention.
Sonys are so heavy, take care, Sparrow.
Burn. Nah, he's got to take it into another room, change all the cords over. I get it. But that was a good burn. Nice one, Maxi. Xboxes are fucking heavy. I used to joke you could fucking murder like 5 people with an like the original Xbox, like fully cave in 5 skulls and it'd still fucking work perfectly and turn on and shit. Actually, man, I seen this video going around Facebook. Some dude had a house fire and his PS5 survived and like the whole fucking shell is melted and shit. Still works. It's crazy. Fuck, 280. Just gets very slidey. Fucking turning power though. You're like ass clenched every time you turn in the CLK. Ow, ow. That's going to be the tail of this race. Who can stay off the fucking wall? This thing feels super slidey once the wear kicks in. Definitely got better top speed out of it now. Not by much.
I will just to neutral for a bit, want to play with arrow.
Yeah, minimal, Matt. The max minimal. This is fucked. This is fucked. I can't believe how slidey it is. With even the littlest bit of wear on it. Oh, an EB Italian? Really, mate?
Cheers, dude.
Really, bro? How many punts somebody's gone? Customizer's got the McLaren. We're really fucking...
Cheers, Maxi.
Got all the cars. Alright.
Emoji winking face.
It was very funny, Max. I laughed very hard. You see, look how much improvement that high speed is. So...
Just had to reset my internet, lol. It decided to throw a spaz emoji grinning squinting face.
Say that has to be teed up. Yeah, he's already broken his car.
I'm just here to be here, I'm bored 10 out.
No, all good, bro. Race. We will go soon. Might as well race.
Are you practicing under race or qualifying settings?
race. Actually need to change it because I didn't set up quali properly, I don't think. Yeah.
Going to try 9 hard, 1 medium.
Alright, mate. But yeah, we're gonna start if we can. Oh, you did it! You did a fucking blue V! You mad cunt! Yeah, I should have that livery. I can't grab it while I'm here. Yeah! Where is it? Well, the Kit Kat, I like that. I like the Xbox one too. You can share the blue one. Disappoint. That's mad. I want to have a look at it. Oh yeah, blue V. Yeah, nah, nice. A few scratches. Dave. Alright. That's cool, man. I really like it. You do a good job on them, bro. Woolies! Valvoline. So it's like Valvoline V. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. Good stuff. Street styling.
Styling. Love your car? Want it to look like it is fresh out of the dealers? Get a sick detailing by Street Styling URL. That's nice too, Ferbs. That's really nice. I like that, mate. That's gorgeous. JD in blue. What's that monster shit? We can't show that here. We're contractually obligated. Not allowed to show it.
Back to the B car. Shout out the B. No monster here, mate. Take that bogan shit elsewhere. So you've got woolies on the rear spoiler. That's cool. The rear wing, sorry. Ah, this Italian. Oh, you scared him. You scared him. Get him. Fuck, listen to him. One sec, mate. Yep.
Cowboy. You wanna see some cowboy shit? Manu is at Maggiore, isn't it? Spa ya twit. Wed spa. Hot tub stream on Twitch. Oh okie dokie, thanks ya twit. Emoji grinning squinting face.
No worries, Twit. Alright, starting.
Luke Skywalker ain't got nothing on me, lol.
Change your tyres, Max. I was talking to someone else.
Cause he is SAWFT, lol.
Soft. Don't diss Luke Skywalker, mate. I mean, granted, nobody thought he was cool till he was an old man, but I think everyone was Team Han Solo.
Me so knowing what say you, emoji grinning face with smiling eyes.
Yeah. Jabba Wonga de Solo.
Jabba the hug what I'm at Duke, emoji grinning squinting face.
That was nearly a great start. Ah, way too early. I reckon I'm going to be starting last. Oh yeah, Maxie's fucking caught up like 2 seconds on me. Yep, 2 seconds. Stupid fucking OP car. Ah! He's still catching me, that's mental.
Flanders.
Yep, I'll just pull over. This thing is so fucking slow.
Stupid sexy Flanders.
It is so fucking slow. Fucking broken BOP. Well, guess we ain't getting proper race practice till the day. All we're going to find out is how much all these other cars suck. Yeah, Gasly.
That sucks, the big one.
Nah, this is what it is, man. I knew it was going to be slow. I should have, I mean, I've been testing it the whole time, but I should have jumped into GTR.
GTR isn't much better, LOL.
Oh, I'm sorry, Max. I'm sorry. He's already got pole anyways. Yay! Woo! Does it feel alright, Ferbs, or is it a piece of shit? I definitely feel like I've got the swaying under control, but it's just got no top end, no matter what you do. Drop the downforce completely, you gain like 10k, but it just becomes like a brick that wants to sway. It's just a race between Maxi and John. It's the lag battle. Nah, Maxi's connection looked fine. Look at that speed difference, man. A second in front of Tita. 2 seconds in front of me. Honda power!
Mental. My top speed is down. I'm not sure I'll do too great lap.
All good, mate. Just don't take anyone out. Just remember it's practice. That's all we ask for in the lobbies. Look at that speed difference. Going on a drag racing, Matt. See ya. He like pulled over to get out of the way and the car's like, nah. See ya. Oh god. Yeah, both me and Matt were like, fuck hearts. Oh god, oh god. Ow. Ah, I'm sorry. I broke it. Where's my horn? Need a horn. Yeah, I think I've sacrificed too much top end speed too. Turning ability's great though.
A drinking horn LOL.
Oh. Whoa. Try to straighten you up. Turn straight into me there, son. There you go. I fixed you up. Yeah, you got to be careful when you go wide and someone's that close to you, man. There's no ghosting. None. Because it's fucking annoying. Cars end up going through each other and shit. Yeah, so like I can already see it. Like I've made aerodynamic changes to mine. He's got way more speed than me. We're in the same car. This is a hunk of junk. Doesn't even get into 6. Whoa, followed verbs. Ah! That pace advantage, oh my god. It's like half a tenth every fucking 50 metres. There's also no point me going into 6th in this car. None. Give me that suck.
going to be a CLK Cup.
Yeah, bad. But that's fine. It's a sick car. I'll deal with it. You know, there's going to be a lot of people who won't be able to drive it. A lot of people. But look at the time boards already, and they're like 2-3 seconds behind us, and they've tried that car. And I'm talking A+ guys. Daily drivers. Inflated DR. Oh yeah, we're getting ballsy with the hearts. That pace advantage, man, it's mental. It is mental. Look at it. Is he pushing him? 2 years. Oh my god, you'll probably break him, bro. Ah! They're 20 seconds ahead already. So even that tyre advantage that this is going to have doesn't mean shit. 1-2 seconds a lap doesn't mean shit. If you're wondering, Ferbs, why my car seems faster at the moment, is because I dropped 10 mil front and back after qualifying. Fuck. God, even on hards, so much downforce, so much grip. Teamwork, mate. I use my downforce to push you faster. You use your handling to carry us around the track. Yeah, it handles like a dream. Like it's a lot easier to drive than the CLK, but the pace difference is just extreme. But it handles like a dream, even on hards. Mediums are going to actually feel like so grippy it'll hurt. We've got a nice consistent pace going on at the moment though. Fuck! Bugger! Bugger, bugger, bugger. So yeah, Max's fastest lap is 2.4 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a bad one, bro. I was risking it every time, and like I closed up on him, but I tried to plan it too much there. I had too much confidence in the grip levels. Yeah, Matt looks like he's struggling to turn that thing. But I was struggling to stay off that wall, time trialing it too. Felt like the hardest turn besides the kink. Oh, what was that? Double shift. I've got the kink figured out in it though. Fucking see my skid marks on the dirt. Yeet! Alright, we're gonna get experimental. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Tito's destroyed his tyres early. Fuck's sake! Yeah, I don't want to fucking turn. Fuck, man, I'm woeful. Car's slow as hell and I still managed to crash it. Like, fuck. Sorry for all the fuck, but fuck. Rant. Too early. Also too early. Oh, let's see if she can make a difference. Light and on mediums, if I can get anywhere near their laps, even a 33. I think Matt's off. Yep. So we're both done it. First lap on the mediums and we crash with an out lap. Both of us. .34 flat, 1.5 seconds away still. Yeah, seriously, as soon as I got on these mediums, it's just doing too much now and I can't fucking handle it. Doing everything too early. That's the one turn this car has an advantage on the CLK, and then as soon as it gets back on the straight it gets all that advantage straight back. Okay, that's it. That's how you do it. That's the one thing this car has now that the others can't do. And then watch him go from 2.1 to like 2.4 by the end of the straight. 2.5, 2.6, 5 tenths plus. Yep, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. See, I can get him back to 2 seconds every time, but it doesn't matter because of the straights. Gets 3-4 tenths on me on this one, and he gets 6 tenths on me on the main one. Do not use the NSX. Like Max is on hards and he's still gaining time. This is embarrassing. Can't compete. Can handle the track fine, but it just cannot compete for speed. He's actually gained 2 seconds since getting on the hards. Fuck me. Piece of shit. Sorry guys.
Brutal.
There, it's a piece of shit. Oh, look at that, even the Lexus, like his hards are shredded more than Max's. I mean, I got down to a 32. Pretty much fastest lap Matt's done, I equaled, but I needed to be fucking quarter tank and killing myself to do it. Like, it just can't. It's really good in that back sector. Like, I feel really confident going through the kink, but like in a straight line, it's 20 to 30 kilometers an hour slower. So it's not worth it.
That's how I felt with the GTR.
I was going to say, Ferbs must be short shifting. How's he got so much fuel? Got more fuel than everyone. Yeah, well, I don't think, I mean, there's really no use doing this, bro. We'll just wait till the race day. And then, like, maybe try fucking time trialing on the hards, too, just to get used to driving that car on the hards. There's no point.
Which car is everyone running?
We're all running different cars, every one of us. Oh, there was 3 NSXs in it, but the CLK is just obliterating the competition.
Can only really TT.
Max had a 40-second lead on me when I pitted, and he actually, like, he was mediums, I was hards, and he actually gained another 4 seconds on the hards. And it took me, like, his best lap was a 32.4. I ran a 32.8 at, like, lap 13, 14. It's a joke how much faster it is, bro. And, like, even the wear,
Nice
like, look
livery.
at, even the wear's really good. Yeah, it's for Furby's business. But, like, even the wear, look at Tita, look at Max. It's fine on wear, bro. It's fine. Max did say, though, he has done a lot of this particular thing. He's done the 800 pp event with this exact car. But yeah, it was fun. I was still enjoying it, and I was killing myself trying to push.
CLK Captain.
Yeah, that's what we said. Which I'm fine with, because the car is amazing. Like, it feels amazing. It's scary. Like, it's going to be consistency. Like, look at Max's consistency. And you know that there's going to be, like, one look at the time boards right now. There's dudes who are in this car who have done 33s, 34s, 35s, and they're like A+ drivers, certain named individuals. So you know you're going to do well. Like, there's going to be a lot of people who won't be able to drive the car, but it's incredibly dominant. Incredibly dominant. I was getting 280 out of the NSX. Like, even in the draft, bro, even if they were, like with Matt was a good indicator. Matt was in front of me a lot. Over the course of half the lap, I could cut 6-7 tenths off of his time by the time we get to the sweep and left-hander into the wall. And then he'd gain another 4 tenths up that straight, put me back to 2 seconds. And then I'd gain a half a second plus through all the SE and the kink. And I got him even down to like under a second at one point as we came out of the left-hander. And he was back to 1.7 seconds at the end of the straight. Like, it's no contest. No contest. And that was Matt. That's not Max's pace. No contest. Tita did an incredible job to probably be within 4.5 seconds of Max. Incredible job. And, like, consistent as hell. Very good laps, but it's just not going to happen. Fuel, fine. Tyre wear, fine. It's insane. It's OP in every single department.
Titter skills kept him competitive well.
Yeah, his skills. Yeah. Because, like, I ran a lap as fast as him when we were doing the practice sessions, man. Like, I got the thing down to like a 32.4. And he'd done like a 32.3 or something like that. But this is just, it's too much, Maxi. Clean race. I crashed about 80 times. Clean race, my ass. But that was embarrassing. Oh well, we tested them. Even the GTR was struggling for top end, 280 up the hill. It gets to nearly 300, bro.
My bad for turning in on you.
No, all good, man.
Definitely not fun in anything else other than the CLK.
It was still fun. Like, I mean, if everybody was in the NSX, then we'll have an awesome race. And like, I'd assume customizers was stock, Furby's was the numbers I gave him, and mine I went with more downforce, and I got that speed out of it. But I was like you've seen. You see me die a couple times from trying to push the car so hard. Like, I was catching Furby and I could have passed him a couple times. I gave him a few bumps, and then trying to come out of that tight left-hander in the hards, I just pushed it too hard and broke it. And then my first lap on the mediums, because of how extra grippy it was, I broke it again. No worries, fellas. We're going to Manu now if you want to drive around in the wet.
I'm absolutely stuffed with KFC.
Nice.
But I'll join ya.
It says nation slow. I'll relaunch, guys, just so I can rename it. Are you a Genesis driver too?
At
Customize.
least the confirmed CLK
Yeah,
dominance.
no, bro. We knew.
Looks
we
like
knew.
Iqbal is hunting around for a lobby too. Just saw him pop into Nismo's wrong settings lobby for a bit.
Has Nismo got one? Yeah, we were. It was the point. Like, we were trying
Iqbal
to.
has just indecent pace.
We were trying to, you know, at least, like, the NSX on tyres was incredible, bro. Like, even then, you know, I went 12
No,
on
I'm not
the
in the
M's.
menu. I was just gonna drive a car with a stupid livery.
Oh, nice. No, because I drive Genesis. I'm Hyundai. Come on, where's Amiga? I thought he'd want to get a head start. Oh, that's Joshua. Wow. Didn't even realise
Yeah,
that.
hang on, I'll post the blue V livery and then drive around. It's such a stupid livery. XDD. Omega. It ain't Friday, mate.
Yeah,
No manu practice
I
tonight.
know, but I've convinced him to get on. I just think since the tweet thing, he hasn't even showed up here. But I've convinced him to get on to race with us before.
One zero laps medium was marginal and I had clean air. I'm guessing it would be from the back dailies with his ALD. On Thursday.
Oh man, my left wrist is copping it with these high downforce cars. Just start jacking off with me left. So what's it look like out there? Wet? Very wet. That's definitely IMs.
This one is going to be wet.
Yep. Cool. Good.
Wet?
Wet, baby. You get me wet.
This will probably get full wet.
You reckon? Better buy them then, eh?
Done 10 laps here so far.
I've done nothing, Max. Like, if you see my time, like, I certainly was driving around in the wet.
Actually, the weather is going to miss the track, haha.
Well, the track's soaked at the moment, bro.
I've done 0, emoji grinning face with smiling eyes. It's moving too much to the north. Thanks for race jest.
No worries, Phipps. Yeah, just borrow the CLK, mate. Practice in the CLK, borrow the CLK. The NSX is fucking dud. Even in, you know, a mid-A lobby. If you can get used to the CLK, you'll fucking smash them. But I know you don't like the VR of it, but I just don't think there's anything we can do with that NSX, bro. I don't think there's anything we can do. Like I said, you probably noticed that I had a little bit of a speed advantage on you.
Yeah, it's wet enough starting water for him, but if this weather had hit the track, it would have gone to full wet.
After quali, I dropped. Yeah,
Honda feels great but slow.
Yeah, I noticed that. I literally seen you. Did it damage your car? Yeah, I dropped after quali. I dropped another 10 mil off front and back, so I had a bit more speed, but like my handling ability and trying to get out of those turns, like, you know, and I was trying to, like, we were at a good pace there.
But funny in VR.
We're at a good pace there on the hards for a little while. Like, there was probably 3 laps in a row where we were actually running consistent laps, and I was like giving you the push, and then yeah, when we hit that tight left-hander, I was just getting too confident in the hards. Like, the car feels incredible to drive. Like, it felt, like I said, compared to the CLK, you know, on mediums, it feels like you're driving a Group 3 car on softs. You know, like, it's so grippy. But I was pushing it to such an extreme that I wrapped it around the wall 3 times, man. Like, 3 times. Early in the race, after I pitted, and then again. Like, I was just like, no, I can't do this. This car is fucked. Like, and after having tested the, Jesus Christ, look at the rankings coming in, guys. After testing the CLK, like, it just, even Sparrow was in the GTR, and we were both just, and the GTR's a weapon, you know, Torque City, and we were both just like, this feels so fucking slow. So ridiculously fucking slow. Party matter? Yay or nay?
Good fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
Nah, no party. Wife has work ATM, so the talking would annoy her.
Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? What a shame that you can't talk to your friends. This really does sound like the epitome of angry Russian wife, dude. God, my left wrist, man. Yo, WSG, what's that mean? I don't fully understand young acronyms. WSG, what? I don't know what that means. Does anyone know what WSG means?
You gotta see the livery I'm rockin' LOL.
No, we can't advertise that here. Nah. What's good?
WSG what's
Okay,
good?
thanks mate. See, young lingo. Nah, I can already see it. We got a contract. We're contracted. No Monster, no Mother, no Red Bull. Nah, doesn't happen. Got a contract. I've got businesses to keep happy.
But you got to look at the back.
It's got Dan Andrews on it. Oh, Max.
Customize, holy
Whoa.
cow. Stop spamming caps, warning.
Oh, Nightbot laying the smackdown. He's a bit stretched. Max has got a skinny head. You got to stretch him the other way. But no, it's nice. Does this make me faster? I need that decal. Oh, no, you did that. You layered them out. Oh, cool. I can tell you layered them out. You did the writing yourself. That would have taken ages. But I like it. That's cool. I would have, like, if I had a WRX, I would have had something like that with the WRX logo. It does look nice though, bro. I don't mind a Red Bull livery, like I've been chasing one all week with Danny.
Missing his catfish mustache too.
How good's Bottas look at the moment? I'm loving that, man. He is... Can we just make him an honorary Australian citizen already? Like 100%, I believe that when he retires, he's going to live here. I think he loves us. Coaching Panda. You're a coach, but you're D rank. Iqbal. I don't know who Iqbal is. Is he the number 2 driver in Malaysia?
Have to ask Peppers, he and Bot are tight.
Yeah, true. Yeah, well, I mean, he does know the dude. Has met the guy. And could, I'm sure once Bot retires, he will meet him plenty more.
He won the Malaysia GR Cup.
Okay. Cool.
Or Porsche Cup. Or Mazda Cup.
Whatever, he won one of those things, yep. You know, bro,
He
I don't...
won something cup. Beat Danny. Iqbal is absolutely rapid.
Yeah, oh, good. I just, yeah, I don't care for top speed, as you know. I don't know who they are. Oh, alright. I'll practice in a minute. Fuck, that rain looks brutal. Spag bowl.
Common night with L. Also the blue V livery is up too.
Nice. Yeah, I still can't grab them when I'm in a lobby, bro. When I'm done hosting, I'll go through and grab whatever you've done, mate. I appreciate it. They're really cool.
Yeah, I know.
It's already dried heaps. Why's this bloke just sitting there, facing the wrong way? Yeah, okay, I guess. What's with this glitch, man? Since the last update, what's with this fucking... with the planes and shit? And you can hear it when you go past it. It's very distracting. I'm still in the party too, Sparrow, whenever you're good. Yeah, all good meta, just my hands are sore, bro. I've been racing a lot. Also, we apparently have like 15 people here, which is crazy. If you're new, introduce yourself. Feel free to drop a like and a sub, say hello. We don't bite. Hard. And welcome.
Welcome.
That's some good numbers for me.
Welcome to Jester's Gaming and Racing stream.
True.
Say hello, leave a like, hit that sub if you like what you see, and it's free. Everybody loves F. Emoji popcorn, for lap 1 murder.
Alright, I'm gonna go have a smoke, take a leak, and then we'll start.
Hands hurt? Hall would be disappointed in you. Need that 1010 forearm strength. Hall can suck my balls.
kidding too, obviously. I would fucking rip my nuts off with his teeth. Spit him out. Be like I've chewed on M&Ms that were tougher than that. Alright. So we got 14 people here, but people haven't introduced themselves. There's no way that just the few that are talking now are, you know, those 14 people.
Hi, I'm Sparrow, and I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah, you are. I thought you were going to say you're a twit.
Well, that too. But that's sort of common knowledge.
Top Gun twit. Oh, it's getting a bit sweaty after that. It wore me out. Shumi! That's not the Shumi, is it? No, it's definitely
Hi,
not.
I'm Matt, and I'm a Scorpio.
I'm a Scorpio too. But yeah, at least for 13 people. It's not bad, guys. I know I'm not big time. Never will be. And I'm a fucking bitch for wanting to be. But yeah. Alright, guess we're going. I was getting fucking sweaty. No practice, let's go die.
That's what I was about to say. I'm gonna die now.
Fuck, it's wet.
Tad.
We do have brake balance for this too, do we, Meta? Yeah? Sorry, I'm going slow because I swear every time I drive out of this thing, I get the fucking penalty. Yeah? Meta? Do we have brake balance? Go, mate, go. I'm lifting, bro. Go.
Death to the Portuguese.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Wowee.
Oh, wowee. Meta's fucking whipping it. Get out of the way, dickhead! Oh, Fusion, what were you doing, bro? We said we were starting and then you left and now you're back. Now we started.
Oh, and around I go. Pirouetting.
My game crashed.
Okay, I'll just wait.
Are you
for everybody
Fusion?
else to go past.
Sorry, bro. Def sorry. Because, yeah, we went a little bit longer than, like, when I said we were starting. Because I wanted to have a smoke. Welcome anyways, Reese. Sorry if that was you. And feel free to watch. It's going to be a tough one. Just sitting on the track for so long I didn't even know if you were doing anything.
How are you? You remember me? It's Al.
It's L. LG.
Oh wait.
I don't know, mate. It's her. My subs go up and down like a yo-yo. Every time I gain 2 or 3, I lose like 10. I don't know. You'd have to refresh my memory if we've raced together or done something together. I don't have many followers, but I definitely try to make a point of remembering new people or welcoming new people. Fuck off! Stupid bug. They really need to fix that though, like if you enter the lobby... Oh, I'm already done. Yep. They're already done. They need to fix that though, if you enter the lobby and like they're in qualifying, that it adds you to the back of the pack. They really need to add, like it's such a basic thing for any other racing game. That track, fucking, the water levels are so like varying all over the track. Who is that? And what are they doing? We're already on. No, I've been on the 923 for 2 years now, man.
Well, I'm starting from the back.
Oh, it looks a little different.
It's exactly the same pretty much, man. I've had one G29 and then two 923s. But I've had so many people ask me recently if I've had a new wheel because of my form. Meta's gone, man. He's going to be like 10 seconds faster than me. And I won't even get around with enough time to do another lap. This is just taking the piss.
So I was like, I spun out again and I'm like, yep. Not even a chance of getting around to do another lap.
He's going to get another one. Yep. 26, oh my god. No shit, 10 seconds faster. Now I gotta wait 3 minutes. Horrible. Oh shit!
How long the main race?
It's gonna be long, bro. I mean, if you want, just go do some dailies and come back. It's gonna be long. I haven't done a race at all. I haven't practiced, but just based on how many laps it is and how long the laps take and it being wet, I think this is gonna be like a 50-something minute race. It's going to be long. That's why I haven't practiced it too. It's just too much. Sorry, man.
Oh, well, yeah, it'll probably come back in.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Just check back in and see what we're doing.
Fine.
Sorry, man.
How's it?
Hey, Lou. What's going on, bro? How you been?
Tailgun Charlie.
Oh, someone quit it.
Not bad, bro.
I hate that.
Hope everything's all good.
So, mate. So. Been killing it on track, but we've been very disillusioned with the YouTubes. But we've got to come to the realisation that we've still got a decent following and appreciate what we have. in the top 20 in the world for race A.
So I'm guessing it's going to be starting on mediums. Oh, intermediate.
Hey.
I keep getting spam calls. Half an hour ago and 10 minutes ago.
W server P. What's W server? Oh, dudes that didn't even put a time in. Max didn't even put a time in.
Yeah, the AMG's a bit of a beast around here in the wet.
Well, my car's a boat at the best of times, so I'm hoping,
True.
you know, row your boat. But knowing me
Get
in
the
this
oars
car,
out.
I'll be up shit creek without a paddle. Oh man, everything in my arms just cracked. Love you. It's still called Love You, Russ. Oh my god, I didn't realise that it saved that.
Oh, I'm still on
Oh
intermediate.
my god.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
actually the name of the lobby. Oh my
No
god.
time would be people that got pens, I guess.
Oh my god. That's the name of the lobby. Oh my god. Let's save that too. Oh my god, Meadow, what have you done to me? Yeah, I love Russell Crowe.
Keep 4 laps short
Oh,
of
what a
the
shit
block.
start spot.
Ilfo bar ahead.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Haha.
Was he not on that
Whoa.
that guy wasn't on fucking wets or anything like that. He was he just did a Tony Hawk, man. He just pulled off the world's first 900. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Hello lads, how you going? Free wide, let's go. Let's do it. Oh yeah, thanks man. This fucking McLaren. Bro! Good oh my. I love hosting lobbies with fucking D-grade drivers. I love it. I love it. Fuck me. No consideration, no care.
No.
He's gonna win from fucking 10th place. Race is over.
Oh, Matt, all sorts of sideways.
Fucking kicking that bong if he doesn't quit. What a twit.
He's just trying to get into Maxi then too, by the look
What a
of it.
fuckhead.
So unprofessional. Sounds like
Yeah, oh
fun.
mate, you should have seen the start. Fergie was here with the popcorn. What a fuckhead. Just straight up. We're trying not to be rude, but what a fuckhead.
Yeah, I did see the start. Emoji popcorn, emoji clinking beer mugs.
Yeah, Ferbs loved it. You guys have had a lot of entertainment this week at my expense.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
Same bloke?
Yep. Rusty
Yeah.
Wrecker.
Yeah. Yep.
How's it hanging, Jester?
Not bad, Kiwi. Yourself? We've done everything today, mate. F1, Group 3s. Here he is, in front of me. So he's either been pushed off or, I don't know.
Real good, thanks.
No, he's got Matt too, I'd say.
He braked way early and I ended up tapping the back
And
end.
here he is, fucking 4 seconds in front of me after all that. What a mong. Oh, is that...
going to the Aus GP and so excited, and I'm also going to the Singapore GP in September.
You fucking idiot. Get out of my room. After wrecking everyone's race. Quit, you mong. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's really cool. Sorry for the outburst, guys. That was silly. It was real twit behaviour. Exclamation point rant. Alright, so the rain's going away from us by the looks of it.
Oh, I ran too deep. Matt seems to be struggling.
Crazy realistic how, like, parts of the track are wet and then other parts aren't. Oh, did he crash into you?
No, we both ran deep. Yeah, I think he just followed me, I think.
That's what I hate about hosting races like this too. You end up with fucking 4 finishes.
Yeah.
All good, Matt. I should have stayed out because I think I'm going to have to pit again.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to too.
That was silly. I only went in because Max did. I noticed it was already at a level where I could probably handle it on the hards, but I'm not going to have enough fuel. At all.
Yeah, I'm only going to be able to go 14, 15 laps.
Got 15 in the car. 18. 20 laps remaining. See what I can do with short shift. Oh, this is going to be fucked up, this hill. Oh, I should have put traction on before I drove into the pits.
Oh my god. Oh, I got that friggin' penalty.
Yeah, I don't know how I got away with it for once. But I've got it every time, bro. Fucking scared, the track still looks wet.
Yeah. I've been touching with it myself. I don't want to. Oh, do that.
Have it spit you out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Max is fucked up. Whoa!
Oh, hi, Maxie.
So the hards backfired on him somehow.
Yep.
Probably grabbed too much curb on the lefty. You'll catch me. This car's fucking slow, man. Max is already flying up behind me. Sorry if I'm slow, Max. I've not been on this track for a while. Just because of how wet it looks, I'm still terrified to go full throttle. I got a feeling that weather might come back.
Look at like it.
Yeah, the clouds look like it, but the radar's got nothing.
Yeah.
But I swear the radar glitches. I know it does it in the Le Mans race.
Yeah.
I'm in a Honda sandwich. What are you doing, Bob? Hey. You're shit. Oh.
Back. Just one daily aid.
Nice Kiwi. I've been cleaning up there, mate.
Was a slow one. 9468.
That's not slow, that's a good time. My best time ever is 943. Or 942, I think. CB. Oh, it's gonna be a very boring fucking wait now. Your feet up.
I've had 4-3, haven't managed 4-2 yet.
Yeah, I did a like a 57.9 first lap, and then 56, 56, 56, 56, 55, something like that. Oh shit, Meta's got ASM on. Wowee. So's Max.
Nice. 5-7 first lap is awesome.
Yeah, I knew when I did it. I was like, fuck, that's the fastest first lap. Yeah, it's like 57.8 or something like that. Even a 58 is a super quick fast first lap. So yeah, it looks like the only person this practice is going to benefit is Meta and Iqbal.
Asamoke LOL.
Yes, I'm surprised by it too, bro. As soon as I was on the hard, so I had nothing on. I had
Another
TC.
Americans at the moment.
I had TC1 on while I was on the IMs, and then as soon as it started to even get slightly dry, I turned it off, and then
Might need to use it for the amp.
as soon as I was on the hards, turned everything off, started putting the pace down, started feeling like Spar again. But yeah, I definitely think the problem, especially, and Max is going to deal with it, is the fuel we went in too early on those IMs. But Max is
On
going
intermediates anyway.
to have to pit again, unless he does a major fuel save.
Going to be interesting for strategy.
It just depends on the rain, man. How much of it you get, how wet the track is, how long it lasts, if it comes back, etc. Max is dead. Dead. Looks like he
Daily is starting.
I think his wheel just disconnected or something. No, he's moving the wheel. What happened? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's pretty suitable, Max. It's pretty much what the guys were doing at the start. doughies on the wet stuff.
It's the drugs. Think has JS trying to put on a show.
Yeah, probably knew he was on stream. Yeah, what a waste of time. For me. Oh my god. He's just warming his tyres up. First burnouts now. Is he trying to scare the people that are coming around or something? Did he just hand his control to a kid?
Is this going to be one stop?
I think it will be, yeah, Max. We went too early, bro, both of us. I knew I didn't have enough fuel. I had 18 when we had 20 laps left to go. So I was automatically short shifting a little. But yeah, looking at your, like compared to, like that's why Meta and Iqbal, even though the track was drying up, that's why they stayed out so long on the intermediates.
Depending on aggression Ruha.
Fucking dickhead down here ruined 3 or 4 people's race in the first lap. Just went on his merry way. Now he's on the hards with traction on.
First look at it.
Yeah, same bro, same. But yeah, we're effectively, it's like I said, the only people benefiting from it now are these two. Oh my god. Oh, and as soon as I've stopped racing, I'm fucking feeling tired as. Look at that sunshine. And yet it still looks
Not
like
sure I'm the king, might just spend time in CLK.
Oh, I'm still going to do it. I lost 263 points at Grand Valley. Like, I've got to do something. Traditionally, I can go really well here. I don't think the car really can, but I can master this track, wet and dry. But yeah, the race is halfway through, it's 28 minutes long. So, the required time is going to be about 80 minutes.
not sure about Honda, it's me driving it like an FR too much, haven't worked out what to do with it. The RX vision is up as shit, but it's so hard to control, huh? If you're bored, watch this URL.
I'll be back in 10, guys.
It ball flying. The So7 Indy of the car, LOL. Yeah, I don't 100 trust what the NSX will do next. Sound. Hearing you, Matt. 1 sec understeering, then bam oversteer, LOL. Good car, just taking a bit to work it out. Early next money, Renault. Love the RS01 now. Evening all. Matt, even if it's the official season, you would go with Renault. Yes, Kevin. Not like I'm ever going to go to the World Tour. Might just keep doing different money each season. And hello, Kevin. You're a winner in my heart, Matt. Yeah, we all know we can't qualify, just hope money won't be like 3-0 rounds back when it was in GT Sport, MOG grinning squinting face. LOL, thanks Fergs, MOG red heart. This race for Manu is probably going to the toughest of all time. My fingers feels numb after driving. After your race, you can give yourself a wristy and it will feel like someone else is doing it for you, Kev. LOL, the the race is going to be 1 hour, don't think we can join the next slot. I plan to have lunch after the first slot and or dinner. Emoji grinning squinting face. Yeah, Kev, it's over an hour. Even if the whole race is dry, it's about 5 minutes for the race. 5 minutes for quali.
Maybe 80
0
minutes.
for warm-up.
And then all the connection and stuff. Maybe about 80 minutes. Anyways guys, when he finishes up I'm going to jump off, sorry. Good old
Another 3-5 minutes for waiting times and cool down laps.
I will launch this lobby at like 5 PM tomorrow. We'll get some proper practice then. Maybe make it friends only. Because yeah, my race was over lap 1 because of this fucking Mon. This bloke's gonna run out of fuel. Like 100%, he'd already have the indicator going.
It is, so probably, you'll need to make sure your ballast are cleared on Saturday because it's going to be one hell of a long race.
Yeah.
Cool.
Not true.
Cheers for the lobby, bro.
No worries, man. Just yeah, a bit knackered now, and that was really frustrating.
My race is over as soon as it's dry enough to pit on lap 3.
Yeah, this rusty wrecker, bro, he took out like 4 of us lap 1. Shame to McLaren drivers. He's the reason I was like, bro.
If it will be 8 laps of wet, I can win on Saturday. If it's only like 3-4 laps, I'm dead. Weirdly enough, I have pace in the rain, but if it goes dry, I don't. Emoji confused face. Yes, saw the message pop up.
What message? Oh yeah, me saying bro, yeah. It's ridiculous, bro. Into
Pace only half the story.
this guy, does he not know about his fuel?
Fuel is the determining factor.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys definitely. I mean, I would have been fine for it, but I pitted too early.
fast till end of lap 19.
Yeah, I think my car had about 20, like with the water and that, had about 20 laps on it to start with. Because yeah, I pitted lap 4, I had 15.7 laps left.
Lucky for the Jack, Macca only can do 1.6. AMG only gets 1 for LOL. And people can mess up when they enter the pits after they select to change tires and accidentally press too fast to not refuel when it comes.
We've done that, haven't we?
But my tires are dead at the end of lap 1-4, meta.
In the Genesis, I can do it right on fuel.
Fair enough, Kev.
I can do it right on fuel, and with brake balance, I can definitely do it right on its tyres. I'll run a front brake balance, -2, -3, which is what I prefer for this track anyways. Look at his pace, man. Porsche's finally in the pits. 0 fuel. Oh my god. Sorry, Rowdy, but we're finishing up, mate. I assume that's the Rowdy.
Anyway lads, I'm off, got to try have an early night, got a shithouse day tomorrow, take care. Emoji waving hand.
Touch bro, have a good night. Yeah, 5 PM tomorrow guys. I'll launch one of these.
Night Sparrow. I practiced with Fiordaco yesterday, and my tires are like dead before lap 1-4, where I decided to pit. The race setting was dry completely. If it's dry hole race then it's no real problem, Kev.
Yeah, well it wasn't really wet for long here, was it? I mean the track was drying out pretty quick.
You can pit around lap 1-2.
Lexus is getting around alright. Sounds nice, the Lexus. Yeah, when it goes past, it's got a mad sound. Nice grunt to it. Time till finish thing not come up.
I never is wet. Random weather is only
50,
about as
50%.
random as a GT roulette spin lol.
50% bonus money on nothing. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, that's what I thought initially. Probably I'll pit around lap 1-3. Later people. Thank for the races.
No worries, mate. Same old bullshit with hosting with randoms, but yeah, I think we'll friends of friends or whatever tomorrow. Alright, where's these? Where are we? There we go. I'll take that and rock it on me. Oh, that's cool too. Evil Dead. That's cool. Oh. But yeah, thanks for everyone for watching. We've had some good numbers all day. Lots of likes. Like, I know compared to others it's not, but when you pretty much got as many likes as people watching, you're doing okay, I guess. Fuck, how am I still 11th? How? How? So even Hyper's over a second slower in it at the moment now. Come on, Simon, you drive a bloody Porsche and you're not going to pick the Meta. Just checking out the competition. Tony Brasco. I love Vin Diesel, that's the best name. Yeah, nobody's. Have one last look at Monza and see if I've been knocked down at all. One more position. Still the same thing to get into the top 10. If we can get an 8 flat, we are in. We are way in. If we can get an 8 flat, I will try again. And we added like 4 or 5 wins today. Hit the 800th race. 246 out of 800. 671 out of 800. Pretty healthy stats. Yeah, thanks for everything, guys. So well, not same time, but 5 PM tomorrow. I'll put a community post up on YouTube beforehand. And thanks for the settings, Meta, and I love you too.